Good morning, everyone, and welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I'm your host, as always, Crafty Fox. How are we all doing this morning? A good morning to. Hold on. And a good morning to Daichi and Ayuki, Daichi and Kagan. Welcome on in. Good morning, good day to Winter Wolf, Games with Jewel, Cognitive Hazard, and Bunny Fist. And to Parker, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we all doing this morning? Why are you sniffing my toast? That is my breakfast. Oh, do not eat that. That has sriracha in it. Oh, no. No, darling. I have a piece of toast and cottage cheese with sriracha for... Yeah, that's what you get for eating sriracha. Well, what's funny, Cog, is she licked when I was trying to deter her from the toast. She went over and then just surreptitiously took like a big old lick of my cottage cheese. And then she looked at me and then sneezed twice. And now she's just sitting back behind me going, nem, 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 nem. Yeah, it's got sriracha in it, you weirdo. Oh, God, is this how my day is going to go again today? But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome on into Melina as well. Welcome in. We're taking a break from the ducks today because I did not have a chance to do my dailies here in Fallout Shelter when I got up this morning. Yeah, well, it's been a morning for Crafty. I overslept today. I massively overslept this morning. And then my keyboard, I had to put it together this morning because it still wasn't dry by the time we did raid night last night. So I had to do all of that this morning. Also, I'm way off in the middle of the screen. I don't know why I'm way off. Well, it's because I used the other avatar yesterday. Oh, no. Well, yeah, exactly, Cog. Well, and the funny thing is she loves cottage cheese. It's just, you can't... Usually what I do is I give her a little bit of cottage cheese before I put the sriracha in it. Like, generally, she gets cottage cheese before sriracha goes into it. But, not this morning, apparently. Stream title still says Shadow Hearts. It shouldn't. It shouldn't, Games with Jewel. Also, welcome on in, Melina, and thank you for that 105 stream streak. And to Games with Jewel, thank you for that 7 stream streak. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why it still says Shadow Hearts, because I've got it, Yeah, that's weird. That's weird that it's 50-50 for people. Because, yeah, on my screen it says Fallout Shelter, and I just resaved it again. So it should be correct. Should be. No, the cat... Oh, hold on. Not the category, the title. I thought I changed that. Hold on. Let me see. Well, this is an idle game, Firewing. I don't really have to pay attention to it. It does. Okay. Now I understand. Now I understand. Oh, no, it's supposed to say that. No, it's not. It's not Twitch scuff. It's my brain not functioning. Shadow Hearts is not wrong. We're mutinying today. But I figured I would placate the Fallout people by playing some Fallout Shelter while we did our Just Chatting section. I'll put it simply, friends. I looked up how close to the end we are, and it would be silly not to try and get the ending of, it would be very, very silly not to try and get the ending of Shadow Hearts today. We've basically got 4 summon fights. Because we've got the 2 summons that we didn't get yesterday done. We have the destruction summon to do once we find the stone. And then it's basically a straight shot to beating up Roger Bacon. So it would be kind of silly to not try and get the Shadow Hearts done today. But I figured as a placation for those people I know want to see Fallout, we would do Fallout Shelter for an hour. I figured that would be a nice compromise. Oh, 100%. 100%, Cog. So yeah, we'll do OG Fallout next week. To put it simply, I'm just not in the mood for Fallout today. I'm really not. And like I said, when I looked up the guide that I've been following to make sure that I don't miss getting the best summon in the game, we're so close to the end. And if we're not going for the non-canon ending, there's no reason for us not to try and roll credits on it today. And today is a day that I can go long. So if need be, we can go long on this. If need be, we can go long. But like I said, it's not like this game really takes any brain power. I've got a bunch of these quests to do to bring my villagers back to their home base. Ooh, welcome to Super Duper Mart. You know what I want, Cog? Because I want those bacon-wrapped figs we had the other day. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, and you know what? I thought I was close. I thought I was close because the guide I'm following is like, okay, do this before you go any further if you want the non-canon ending. And usually when they do that point of no return, it's like, yeah, we gotta be close. We gotta be close. And yes, you can, Cog. Oh, gotcha, Cog. Yeah, those are really good. Being and crashing this morning. Oh, fun! Yeah, I know. The U.S. is in for another storm, and I'm not looking forward to it. Because this one might actually hit us here in the good old state of Illinois. We'll see. Alright, well, that's it for that quest. So you all get to come home. That's a good idea. Yeah, I've just got toast with a little bit of butter on it, and a bowl of cottage cheese with sriracha. Yeah, I know, Cog. You know what, though? Sometimes you've got to have those really expensive snacks as a treat because they're just so good. Oh, so welcome on in, Jiro. Welcome in. How are you doing? We're knocking off a couple of quests here in Fallout Shelter. While we get the day started. And once I knock out these 3 quests, I can pay attention to chat a lot more. Illinois. Found some meats. Ooh, what brand? What brand, Parker? I like the Epic meat. They're not really meat sticks. They're more like meat planks, but they're really good. Expensive, but good. Yeah, that's true. That is true, Cog. And it's not like you could probably make your own figs, but figs in general are just kind of expensive, particularly this time of year. God, I love the Epic meat bars. They're so good. Playing old school Yu-Gi-Oh! Nice. Oberto? Really? You found good Oberto? Interesting. I might have to give Oberto a try again. Bulldog Ramen? Oh, all the time, Firewing. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair, Cog. But yes, I have had Bulldog Ramen before. It's a little spicy for me. It is a little spicy for me. I like my my pork tonkatsu ramen. My very, very mild ramen. But I've had Bulldog before. It's a good brand. Man, that sounds delicious now. Yeah, I do too. Firewing. But my old lady digestive system does not. Spicy things don't exactly agree with Crafty anymore, unfortunately. Many different brands, Firewing, actually. There's many different brands of spicy kimchi ramen. I need to make kimchi again. It's been a while. Also, I miss someone saying hello? I said hi to Jiro. I said hi to Firewing. I said hi to Parker. Get 3 at the moment. Oh no! Also, welcome on into Ugly Stone and congrats on that 100 strip streak. That's one of the reasons why I don't like the stream streaks, and honestly, I should just turn them off. I really don't like them. I think we did lose the boop command, Cog, because I can't figure out how to do it in Firebot, and I haven't gotten Zero to help me with that yet. That's not weird at all, Zero. That is not weird at all. Root beer and making pulled pork is extremely common. I prefer using Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper pulled pork is absolutely amazing. But using root beer to make pulled pork, that's not that weird. Not that weird at all. I've tried no, and Zero keeps adding it back. Oh, got you. Yeah, they do. They do. Well, also the sugars, when you do it in the not pressure cooker, the crock pot, the sugars caramelize in an extremely interesting way onto the pork. It's very good. Probably pretty good, Firewing. Probably pretty good. Well, that sounds delicious, Games with Jewel. I've done root beer ribs too before. I mean, it's really no different than like putting a beer into a stew. It's just a way of flavoring. Just a way of flavoring. Layers, yeah, you need them. You need them today. No. This weather be brutal, and I'm not looking forward to another storm this week. I mean, it is winter, and we can't escape it. Did a lot of quests before the quest to do quests were out? What do you mean? What do you mean, JD? What do you mean, my friend? Tonight's gonna suck. Yeah, probably. Probably. It's so hard to find good sarsaparilla, though, Ugly Stoat. The one place that we used to get it was this event called the Trail of History. And it's so hard to find. So hard to find. Well, that's good, Cog. But I think the storm is like next week or something. No, so welcome on in, Ice Bear Popsicle. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? I need to check our forecast to see what we're in for. Hoodie, merino thermals. Yeah, no, that is a good setup there, no. I have heard of it, I've never had it, Firewing. Oh, gotcha, JD. Yeah, I just got my Overseer's office upgraded to level 3 so I can do 3 quests simultaneously. Huskies are best dogs. I can't really argue with that. They are definitely in my top 10. Huskies are definitely in my top 10 of puppers. The only time I really have to pay attention is when that comes up. To say I have it, yeah, I kind of know that feeling now. Even when I sleep through the night, it's still not good sleep lately. Oh, I'm jealous, Rune Cyber. I'm jealous. We sadly do not have a puppers in the house right now. It's not conducive to our lifestyle until we get a puppers. Well, until our feline is gone. I might be, Cog. I don't know. I just saw that Max Velocity was saying we're getting hit with another snowstorm. But I haven't had time to check the weather forecast today. Because normally I get up at like 6:45. I didn't get up until 8 o'clock this morning. Yeah, that's fair. That is very fair, Cog. Okay, come on, giant mole rat. Just die. Rude. Rude, mole rat. Y'all have good weapons. Why are you not killing things? It's a funny way of saying dog, Firewing. I'm surprised you've never heard that before in this chat. I'm very surprised you haven't heard that term in this chat before, because we use it all the time. Birthday gift from my roommate's best. Oh, I bet. I bet, Cyber. Now, someday I would like to get a bully mix. Like, I'd love to have a pit bull or a staffy or a boxer mix or something like that. My dream dog right now is to have a Malinois. Or a Malinois mix, but I also understand that that takes a special kind of dedication to get one of those. Yeah, pity mix would be nice too. I love pit bulls. Sleep is with new peer. Yeah. Yeah, well, and they'll get better over a couple of days. No, it just takes time. And yes, the land shark. You're not wrong. They are land sharks. But if I did get one, it would probably be a mix of some sort. It would probably be a mix. I would also, if I did end up getting one from an ethical breeder, it would be the pet line, not the working line. Because there are two different lines of Malinois. There are definitely the ones that are more skewed towards working and the ones that are a little bit less crazy. Oh, dachshunds are adorable, no. But you also know me, Cog, and if I had a Malinois, that thing would be so well trained. If I had a Malinois, it would be so well trained. Yeah, Great Pyrenees are beautiful dogs, too. If Wolf and I ever get a farm, I will probably have a Pyrenees. Or actually, Andalusian. Like, I would definitely have a livestock guardian dog if we had, like, a hobby farm or something like that. The Pyrenees are awesome. Yeah, yeah. Well, and the funny thing is, Cog, is that's actually really healthy for them to do that. I mean, if I ever get a Mal or a Mal mix, it will probably be trained like that. Oh god, yeah, it has. Yeah, it has, Rune Cyber. It even has seasons now. Big white frog, yup. They're beautiful dogs. And they're so sweet, too. Also, someone said something about Cajun food, and I missed it. No, I've never been to the South. I would like to go someday to get good Cajun food. They grow all the toy destruction mode. My farm did. Just always store toys that they squeak. Tear the squeaker out and kill it. Yep. Our lab used to do that. Our lab used to do that all the time. Oh, nice. Nice games with Jewel. I'm jealous. The only vacay we have planned currently, because we haven't bought tickets yet, the only vacation we have planned currently is the game show in April. That's probably the wrong answer, and I don't really care. I will laugh if that was the right answer. That was not the right answer, but I still got stuff. Alright, well, that's it for that. Now we just get to go back to the vault. I have never heard of Pitbull Jaw, Cog. What is Pitbull Jaw? Alright. Hour and a half. Okay, so I could redo this at lunchtime if I wanted. I won't. I will not. But yeah, now that those quests are done, chat, we can just kind of stare at the screen for a few minutes. May I also point out I have the devil's amount of caps right now. Wouldn't surprise me. Would not surprise me, Jiro, because there is definitely a thing called Tortitude and Calico Brain. Fortitude and Calico Brain are definitely things. And also, welcome on in, Robert. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing today, my friend? Oh. All of these suck. I'm gonna get rid of that one. Win 8 battles on quest. You know, that would have been nice to have right before we did stuff. Sigh. Gotcha, Cog. Used to cheat this game on my phone, never had to pay a dime for the. Yeah, I've never bought soda either. And it's funny, actually, Rune Cypher, they actually changed that. You can't even buy it anymore. Now, I don't know if it's because I'm playing the season right now. There it is. I don't know if it's because I'm playing the season, because they're doing, like, this little seasonal thing now. I can't even buy the Quantum Soda. Like, all I can do is I can buy a season pass, or I can buy a premium pass. That's it. Well, no, here's the sodas. I didn't scroll down. I did not scroll down. But yeah, I've never bought these. They give you so many for free. Why would you need to buy them? And I'm not in a rush. Yeah, just make sure you're getting them from a good spot, Mur. Because we learned the hard way that you have to make sure you get good rawhide. Otherwise, it can cause problems for your puppers. Maybe Rune Cyber. Otherwise, there's plenty of cheats on Nexus mods. And I actually found a guide on Steam, because I'm playing this through Steam. I actually found a guide that tells you how to hack the game so you get the season pass for free. And the only reason I haven't done that yet is Zero is worried I'm going to get my Steam account banned. Well, that's good. That's good, Lav. It's little bites and you'll get it done. Little bites and you'll get it done. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Cog. So welcome to the boring part of, welcome to the boring part of Fallout Shelter here. As you can tell, I've been trying to redo the shelter and trying different designs down here. I don't know if it's going to stay this way. I need to build out this room so I can get rid of that elevator. Peanut butter rawhide. That's interesting. That's interesting, Ugly Stoat. But yeah, the other thing that we used to do for our puppers was our local butcher. They would get knuckle bones for dogs. And man, our dog loved those things. You had to supervise him a little bit, but I mean, it was literally a meat bone. Some people would buy them for soup, and other people would buy them for their dog to gnaw on. Man, our dog loved those things. Absolutely love those things. Yep. And that's a good place to get them, Mur. That's a very good place to get them. Yeah, I've only been working on this vault for like 3 days now. My main vault on the not seasonal side is huge. The vault I have on the non-seasonal side is absolutely ginormous. As it should be. Right now, though, I'm just trying to think about how I'm going to reorganize this so I actually have... See, the problem I have right now, and maybe you all can help me with this, is that my entire population is centered down here. So I don't have anybody up here to take care of when things invade. And that's been a little bit of a problem. Oh, that sucks, Lav. That sucks. I'm very sorry to hear that, my friend. And it's a shame that you don't have neighbors or something that will help you dig it out so you don't have to miss those appointments. That does stink, unfortunately. I guess I could put the elevators here. Because I'm not going to move these rooms. It's only down here that I'm trying the alternative thingy. I don't know. I always try to have a central shaft in the vault so it's easier for peeps to get around, and I don't know if I'm going to continue doing that in this one. I might just, like, do this weird little jog here and then call it a day. I got that guy that used to use a flamethrower shovel his driveway. It's not as effective as you think it is, but it is funny when people do that. And a very interesting Magic the Gathering card I might make into a commander's... Oh, really? And what card is it, Jiro? Not that I would know, because I don't know that much about MTG, unfortunately. Alright, are we capped on those? We are. I need to send some minions out to go do stuff. So that's the other problem, too, is that I need more population. Because I don't have any spare people at the moment. I don't really have any spare villagers at the moment. So I really need to, and this might be the perfect opportunity, too, because I'll be stremming. Get out of there. It actually might be a good day to knock everybody up. Can I upgrade one of these? Let's see. No. Nope, that one's been upgraded. I could build another barracks down here, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's money, though, Games with Jewel. That's why they're doing it. Alright, Crafts, you need to make a decision. Are you going to continue with this weird little jog thing you were going to do down here, or are you just going to have the elevators on that side? Because I'm a little nervous about having an elevator going all the way down this side, but I think I've built the maze up here well enough that it's not going to be an issue. What do you want to do, Crafts? What do you want to do? Because you are planning to replace one of these with... Please stop that. You are going to move these down. Hey, yes, you have a kid, and you have a kid, and you have a kid, which means actually I need to bring my other guys back. Because I need these guys for breeding purposes. I'm terrible. Bring them back. Got some decent money, though, so this is worth it. Ooh, recipe fragment. Yeah, this game is kind of weird sometimes, JD. This game is kind of weird sometimes. Alright. So let's get everyone that's on a coffee break into one of these shops so I don't have to worry about them. I don't like villagers randomly walking around the vault. I am a weirdo like that. And then I think what we're going to do is we're going to build more barracks at the bottom. There. Everyone's got a home. Alright. So what do you think, chat? What do you think? Should I keep the jog down here? And figure out a different place to put the other elevator, or just keep the side shaft? I think we're just going to keep the side shaft. I mean, this is a temporary vault anyway. It's going to expire at the end of the season. So I might as well just keep it the way it is. I mean, I'm going to lose a little bit of money getting rid of these, but who cares? First song and Sunspeed would damage certain red spells that gain life. Oh, that's fun. That's fun, Jiro. Okay, so now we need... elevator, elevator, and elevator. Crafty just wants more shafts. No, not the huskies, no. The Void will not take the husky. I'm very protective of pets in this game. Because if you lose a pet, it's bad. Kill 23 creatures in the wasteland. Okay, that's not going to be hard to do. But first I gotta get all my villagers knocked up. Alright, so first things first is we need to build... Where is it? Living quarters. Here we go. Oh boy. Yeah. It's... The only way to lose a pet, JD, is if you send one of your dudes to explore the wasteland and they die out in the wasteland and you don't resurrect them. Like, if you do that in your vault, it doesn't matter, but if you do that in the wasteland, it causes problems. And hey, welcome on in, Revelation. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Ice Bear. I'm not surprised. Thank you, Cog. Alright, so... Now the question is, chat, do I put the barracks up here? No, because I want to make those into training areas so I can move those down later. It's exclamation quote add. I think you have it backwards, Cog. Come on. Yeah, it's quote add, not add quote. So that should have added it. Or it's being dumb. Why are you being dumb? Yeah, that should be working, and I guess it isn't. Yeah, I know, Cog. Oh, there has to... See, that's so dumb. That's so dumb, Zero, because I have it set up that the alias with no space should also do the command. Okay, that is funny, Cog. That is funny. No, other people should be able to do it, but I probably have some setting wrong. Because Zero was able to add it, so you should be able to add it, because you're both super mods. You're not putting the space in, Cog. That's why it's not adding. Because apparently the alias thing has decided not to work, because add quote should work. Add quote should work. Alright, now the fun part. Now I get to knock up a bunch of villagers. Using the command from Firebot itself. Yeah, and it apparently isn't working. I don't know why. It should. But my life is a lot of, it should be working, but it doesn't, and I don't know why. My life is full of that moniker. It's not a different pin. Let me just look at it now. Hold on. Add quote. Yeah, no, it is not set to any special permissions. It is set to everybody can do this. It is set to everybody can do it, so I don't know why it's yelling at you, Cog. I do not know why it is yelling at you. should not be getting any permission errors because there's nothing. The permissions are set to everyone. As long as you're following the stream, you can add quotes. So I don't know why it's giving you that error. But I am generally too stupid to figure out these kind of things without help anyway, so I'm sure I've got something wrong. Triggers. Call for new commands. Loud share tat. Interesting. I wonder why they're removing taxes, Lav. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out why the quote system is not is breaking constantly. And I don't know where that even is in here. Because you would think that it would be in the quotes menu, but it isn't. You in his weird robes. That would be hilarious, Gog. That would be hilarious. But yeah, I don't know why it's not working. I mean, I don't get a lot of quotes added, so I really haven't paid much attention to it, to be honest. It's few and far between that I get quotes in channel, which is fine. Just a thing. Go ahead and upgrade that, upgrade that. So now we can have a bunch more villagers. We can have 120 villagers. So let the let the fun begin, friends. Let the fun begin. Now the only problem is I have to have at least 2 gentlemen in here. Because siblings will not knock each other up in this game, thankfully. Because that would be weird. I need to have the fun times of trying to figure out who are the best people to put in here. Snake oil specialist obviously is going in here. Now, who is my next best critter? Dr. Lee isn't bad. I'm just seeing who's got the highest stats currently. I wish you could sort the dwellers by gender. It would be nice if you could sort the villagers by gender. Well, yeah. No, I'm looking for another dude to throw in here. Well, yeah. Yeah, well, that's fair, Lav. That's fair. And I mean, I'm not against them getting rid of taxes. Taxes are a pain in the butt. Taxes in Dune have always been kind of a pain in the butt because they don't really serve a purpose. And I think they're also realizing that they have such a small player base right now that throwing a bunch of taxes at us is probably not the wisest decision. Ooh, Arthur's not bad. Don't mind me, I'm just gathering up all of the good stat people. Trying to gather up all the good stat peeps. Well, yeah, and it's not working well for Dune. I think if they had a larger player base, it would be better for, like, balancing the economy and all that. You'll be going in there soon. It'd be good for that. But it doesn't work right now with the small player base they have. Well, that's not good, Ice Bear. That's not good. And what's up? What's up, Melina? Did I forget to say hello to you this morning? But yeah, welcome on in, Melina, if I did not say hello to you, my friend. Trying to decide if George has better stats than Arthur does. We'll have to check that. Would not disagree with that. And also, welcome on in, Shen. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? We are currently deciding who is going to propagate and expand the population of my vault. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good on everything right now that I feel confident that I can expand the vault a wee bit. This will also unlock more stuff for me, too. It's just fun combing through, like, 80 villagers to figure out which ones are the best ones. Oh, Lewis isn't bad either. He's kind of low on charisma, though. He's kind of got low charisma. Thinking of not making a DD base this week because the amount of time we'll be clearing snow. Yeah. I mean, if you don't have a DD base that is in one of those base replicator things, it might not be a bad idea to skip it this week, Lav. Like, I'm not going to put together a DD base unless Zero commits to us actually, like, going out there and farming several times. Because why put in the effort? Why put in the effort if we're not going to use the base? Okay, so it's up to these three. So, George, what are your stats? Gosh darn it. Oh, great. It's Securitrons. Delightful. Get your little butts up here to do stuff, please. This is not me panic trying to make sure all these rooms are filled. See, this is the problem I've been having, is that I don't have static villagers in these upper areas. Oh, are you dead? You are dead. Rude. They're fine, Cog. They're fine. What I need to do is I need to set up rooms up here that have people in them at all times, and that will solve this problem. Yeah, the aliens are kind of pushovers, though, JD. These are much more obnoxious. The Securitrons are mean. Securitrons are mean. Well, exactly, Melina. And what about it, Batman? What about your Back to the Future Lego? Okay, done. Now, back to what I was doing, which was creating the rest of the vault race. Oh, well, that's lucky then, Batman. That's lucky. All right, 4, 6, 5. Okay. So none of his stats are lower than a 4. But you. I think Arthur's got better stats. I mean, Snake Oil obviously has the best stats, but I think Arthur's got slightly better stats than he does. He's got better perception. Oh, you know what? There's an easy solution to this. Leave all 3 of them in there. Yeah, please don't, Batman, because we still haven't watched the rest of the season. Nope, there is no static defense, Cog. All of the defense is your minions. There is no static defense in this game. It is straight up your minions. Alright, Dr. Lee, get in here. The fun part about this is I'm going to be kicking out some villagers after this. Like, some of these villagers have ridiculously low stats. And they're going to go bye-bye after this round. I am tired of having crappy villagers. Unfortunately, I'm not going to increase the population a lot. Because there's a lot of villagers with really bad stats. It's kind of a byproduct of the way I play this game, because I always like try to get my population up as quickly as possible. Because then you unlock more rooms and you can do more stuff. You don't have good stats. You don't have good stats. You have excellent stats, so get in there. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, Batman. Should at least give you a room with a defense bonus or something. Well, I also, as I have said repeatedly, Cog, my vault is not set up properly right now. Like, typically the way you set up your vault in this game is you want these upper 2 floors. That was fast. You want these upper 2 floors to be full of people at all times to prevent things from happening. What I need to do is I need to set up training things up here. Which actually, I could do that right now. Get rid of those rocks. I'm going to build another barrack down here, and then we're going to get rid of the barracks that are already up there. So living quarters. Boom. Boom. Give me one more. Can't afford it. That's fine. So what I can do is I can get rid of this, and then I can put a training facility in there. Now I just have to be careful because I have room for so many more villagers than I need. Can you change existing rooms to a different room? Nope, you gotta delete and rebuild. Unfortunately, you have to delete and rebuild. They don't just let you rebuild over a room. You have to delete it and then rebuild it. Which is annoying. Which is very annoying, actually. Is that Lucy? That is Lucy. Lucy, get that. Take Bandit. Oh, good! Lucy just got knocked up. Glorious. It's always power. Yeah. And those rooms are always populated, so that's smart, JD. I'm going to make the top levels the training levels. They're going to be the training levels for me. You've got really crappy strength, but that's okay. Your other stats are good. Yeah, pretty much, Melina. Pretty much. I mean, I feel kind of bad about what I'm doing, but it is necessary for the health of the vault. It is necessary to keep the vault running. Alright, so let's get another person in here. Clinic. Crap stats. Crap stats. Crap stats. Crap stats. Crap. Crap. No. Nope. Nope. Did not want to put her in there because she's got crap stats. I don't particularly want her as one of my people. Oh no. We might have already run out of good... we might have already run out of good people. Oh no. We might have actually already run out of good prospects. Wow, I was... Oh boy. Wow. Yeah, I don't have a lot of good prospects here. I mean, the nice thing about doing this now... Well, they both just got knocked up. Okay. Well, it's going to be a slow growth in population. Won't touch the nukes. Yeah, and I speedline. I always try to get the nuke power plants as quickly as possible because then I don't have to worry about it. See, it's funny. It's funny, JD. You go the opposite direction. You try to get all of your villagers up as high as possible, as quickly as possible, where I try to get the base up as high as possible, as quickly as possible. Alright, you are also knocked up. Where do you belong? So, oh god, they still are, JD. They still are. Deathclaws are big old murder machines in this game, unfortunately. They've been weakened. Yeah, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I had them take out 14 of my Vault Dwellers in one round once. In this game, actually. It happened to me on Saturday, I think, when I was playing. Yeah, the Deathclaws are not nice. Deathclaws are very, very not nice. Okay, who is... Okay, good. I was like, there's a random dude in here, and I don't know who he is. What are you wearing? You are wearing a water outfit, so you belong here. Well, that's it. That was the great, trying to do the population thing. It didn't go very long, did it? Alright, you were wearing... Now it's just me trying to figure out where people are supposed to be going. You definitely go in there. Da 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 da. Alright, so let me see. We've got the armory, the classroom, the weight room, and the athletic studio. So I could move the weight room up here, move the athletic studio here. Yeah, that's true. That is true, Melina. Alright, so we're gonna get rid of this. I don't know if I have enough money to do this. You're kind of being bold and stupid here, Crafty. You might not have enough money to build another weight room, which means you just put a big old hole in your base. You don't have enough money to build a weight room. Good job, Craft. Good job there, girl. Good job. You know what, though? That's fine. I'll have money soon. Actually, no, hold on. I might get money. Hey, there we go. Now I can build my weight room. Ooh, and a puppers. Mutt face. Okay, what does that mean? Negative 30% training time continuous. What does that mean? You, snake oil, come here. What the heck does that mean? You need to give this to somebody else who's got... Yeah, I just don't get what the continuous part means. You don't have to click on... Oh! Oh, that's powerful, JD. That's powerful. Oh, I like that. Oh, I do like that. I like that a lot, actually. You've all got really crappy stats. How about you? Lewis, actually. Lewis. You can take the Maine Coon, because you've actually got halfway decent stats. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, Sinful. Also, just to tempt you back into the game, they're doing seasons. They're doing seasons now for Fallout. So you get, like, a limited time vault to build up. And also, welcome on in, and thank you for that follow, my friend. Welcome on into the ranks of the Muses. Enjoy the cookies in the break room, and remember, there are no shenanigans. But yeah, they've introduced limited time vaults with challenges and stuff. Like, look at all these. Actually, my challenges should be open now. Containers, upgrade 5 rooms, claim 7 rewards from the wheel, 5,000, 250. The leftovers, okay, so I gotta do that. Raise the agility, stop 20 incidents. Yeah, they've introduced seasons. They've introduced seasons. And the cool thing, too, is from what I have heard, since this is the first season I played, I don't know if this is 100% true. I have heard that, like, the villagers and stuff that you get during the season transfers to your main vault. I have heard that when you do this, things will transfer to your main vault. So, like, if you have stuff, like the Mr. Handies and stuff like that, they'll transfer to your actual vault when you're done. Which is really sexy when you think about it. That is really sexy when you think about it. Alright, but we are at that time that I need to start thinking about actually playing the game that we're supposed to be playing today. So, I'm going to fill up all of my training rooms real quick. 6 out of 6. Nope, that's not what I wanted. 6 out of 6. I need to go through and make sure that everyone's in the correct room, because I know there's a lot of people that are not. Excuse me, why are you in here? You're one of my water peeps. Why are you in here? Now the fun part of switcheroo-hoos. Alright, you can go up here. Because you are... You can go in there. And thank you for the hug, Revelation. Thank you for the hug. Yeah, I'm definitely doing better today than I was yesterday. Now, let's see if I can craft any decent weapons. 5 to 7, that's not bad. 6 to 8, that's not bad. 5 to 7. 7, that's a straight 7. Right, make me a rusty laser pistol. So y'all get in there. Oh, there's too many. Okay, well that's fine. Too many critters in that room. That's fine. Let's go ahead and get you all with the correct pets. So that crafting time... What do you mean you're coming down with something? Kiss my butt. You're fine. Less crafting time. No more... Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get the dwellers that already have pets. Thank you very much. I don't know why I can't click on him. There we go. You. Crafting. Nope, you're fine. And you, Mr. Palace Cat. Take that one. And enjoy that lurk, Ainsley Jewel. Enjoy the lurk. Okay, why are you telling me that there's... Because you have a pet. That's probably why. None. None. Yes, I know I have low storage space. I'm working on it. The lurk and Merkens, and I'm like, heck yeah, Games of Jewel. Why I'm running low on power. Why? I'm trying to be useful, game. I am trying to be useful. Oh my goodness. Rude, game. Yeah, game did say no. And unfortunately, she was getting her butt handed to her because she doesn't have proper armor on. Ooh, you went a different way than you usually do. You usually go all the way to the end, but... Oh, that's right, you can't. You can't go all the way to the end. Because I have you currently blocked off because we don't have that entire room built yet. Fun times! Fun times. Rude game. Oh, alright, we're gonna have to chuck somebody else into this room because that's not acceptable that she's the only person in there. Cheryl, you don't have a pet, so get your butt up into that. You up there. And then you. This should be athletics. This game is just... Why? This game is very rude in the sense of it will completely take over your brain. You've got fine for athletics. You can do better. And you have that. Okay. So. Yes, I'm aware there's a low power supply. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Rush this room. We were supposed to be playing other games now. First, you know a dweller's HP depends on their endurance and raises when they level. But you have low endurance, it doesn't raise. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know, JD. Which is why I'm probably going to end up kicking a lot of people out of the vault as we start getting better dwellers. I am going to unceremoniously kick out the one... Really, game? Come on! I am going to unceremoniously kick out the vault dwellers that don't have good stats. Because I have no qualms about training up low stats when, like, they have one deficit in their stat build. But I'm not going to spend the time... I'm not going to spend the time to level up a bunch of their abilities. Like, some of these people have such crappy stats. Like, he has one good stat. So, sorry, when I get better villagers, you get kicked out. Because I don't want to spend the time training everybody. I would rather breed up good villagers. Oh my god, game. You really don't want me to rush these rooms, do you? Oh, I have no shame about kicking out villagers that don't have good stats. Wow, okay. Apparently 34% failure rate means 100% failure rate. Right. Just trying to solve the power problem, game. Come on. It's not worth it. Not worth it. It does. It does. Like, I've got plenty of food and stuff right now. It's a little ridiculous that my power isn't keeping up. And I don't want to leave the game with no power, because that means it won't make my weapon while I'm gone. So let's see if I can't boost this a little bit. Nope. 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 Actually, I can get you one more strength. That'll help. Strength 2, strength 3. Thank you. And then you've got 2. Get a 3. 3. Strength 2, strength 2. 3. What are you wearing? Strength 4. 3, 3. Also, doesn't help that a lot of my villagers don't have good weapons yet. Because it's so expensive to upgrade the frickin' weapons factory. But I don't want to leave the game with no power. Actually, you know what you should do, Crafty? And then this is gonna hurt. Are any of these guys better than who's in the room? You have been training your dudes. Wow, nobody's better? Okay then, I guess no one's leaving that room. Charles Manson, that's hilarious, JD. Yeah, I've got some amusing villagers in my vault. I'm waiting for Hank. I'm really waiting for this guy, because he's probably going to have amazing stats. I know, they just don't like me today, Melina. They do not like me today. Like I said, I don't want to leave the vault with no power. You know, there is a different option, though, Crafts. There is a different option. Is you could just kick everyone out. Do I have enough to do that? I do. I do. No, I'm not rushing the rooms right now, Pyro. They're up to 40% failure, and I couldn't even succeed on 25% success. But yeah, they kept failing on me. Alright, well, there's a different option we can do here. There is a separate option we can do. The gun isn't nearly as important as getting more goodies. So, I'm going to kick you all out. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2. Take a damage. Go. This will get me some more money, too. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2. Take a pet.
Space!
And yes, space. Go. 1, 2, 3, 5. 2. You take that cat. Go. I love kicking out all my villagers to go get me money. Go. And this one guy, I have a hard time targeting him, and I don't know why. 2, 3, 5. 5. 1, 2. And you get... Ooh, Wasteland return speed. You'll come back faster. Go. Now we're going to grab you. 2, 3, 5. This will at least get me some money. Go. Go. Yeah, we're sending them on expeditions to go get me goodies and money. We're sending them on expeditions to go get me some goodies and some money. If I don't have enough power to run all the rooms, I might as well send them out. Go. Yeah, ooh, you don't have a good weapon. Let me give you something better. Have a machine gun. And that's fair. That's fair. No, I'm sending my villagers out to explore right now. They are not getting kicked out permanently. Oh, I didn't, Cog. I did not send all of the good weapons away. We've still got some really good ones. Of course, they're all at the bottom of the frickin' vault, but... my good weapons are down here. Just gonna wait for that power to even up, and then we will get out of here. Yeah, I can never find the mysterious stranger, JD. I've never figured out the trick to finding him. Also, I play this game a lot with the sound turned off, so I never hear the little sound cue that he's here. Come on, give me enough power to actually run my base, please. Sweet. Alright, all the rooms are back up. All the rooms are now back up and running. I wish I had enough to build that room. I get rid of the radio station. I don't think that's going to give me enough money, though. Yeah, 120 ain't going to do jack. Yeah. I've also found, JD, that when the base gets big enough, you can't find him anyway because there's so many rooms to search. I never find him before he disappears. I don't know if there's like a cheat or something to finding him faster. Alright, I would like you. Okay, so you're telling me... Alright, I want you... to have Polly, please. Because you two are my first line of defense. You... have a better weapon. Sure, take the buzzsaw. Why not? And you've already got a good weapon. You've got a Gauss rifle, and you've got an armor-piercing machine gun. Okay, so you four are now the... Oh, I can put more people in here. Say, you four are now the front line, but go ahead and throw you in there too. And you, because I want to get rid of that room back there. Oh, come on, we're out of power again? Oh, God. Lone Mechanator start currently in 9 colonists. Supposed to have single task. Oh, nice, Bunnyfish. Nice. Okay, that's kind of funny that they vent their disappointment about you cutting down trees. See how quickly this guy dies. And yeah, I've had real good luck with weapons, JD. I have gotten very, very lucky with finding good weapons out on expedition. Not the best luck on villagers, but I've definitely had good luck with weapons. Cog, look at his stats. Look at his stats. That's why he sucks. I might actually have to make him run away because he's doing jack diddly. Because I pick people randomly. Save the resources. Stimpaks and Radaway is a joke in this game. You just run away. Stimpaks and Radaway are an absolute joke in this game, Cog. They're produced like I get 10 of them every 2 minutes. I get 10 Stimpaks and like 5 Radaway every 2 minutes. It's an expendable resource and it's worth it. It is worth it to send them out. Plus, if I'm not going into battle, he's perfectly fine. I'm just sending him out for supplies and money. Yeah, but you waste resources on something you can't do or has no return. Yeah, but that event we just did, Cog, was random. The event we just did was completely random, and he's already paid for the trip by getting that armor. You can come back, just so you don't die. I had to try, Cog. I had to try. Sometimes the villagers surprise you and they get like a crit hit. Sometimes you get lucky. I did not get lucky that time. Alright, but that said, before we get sucked into playing this all day today, I'm going to save and exit. And I'm going to put the be right back screen up, my friends. So take this opportunity, get up, stretch, drink, snack, all of that fun stuff. I'm going to get Shadow Hearts running in the background, and we will be back in a couple of minutes. All right. I am back. Just get my headphones back on. Put my blankie on so I don't freeze to death. Bring that up, bring that up, bring that up. Sorry, no ducks today. Break the snack. Good noms. Heck yeah. Right. Let me go ahead and pause the music. We'll capture up Shadow Hearts. And then we are on. We are on the road, my friends, to roll credits on this one today. We are on the road to credit roll today. I hope that you're excited. I am both excited and sad because I love this game so much, and having it being done will be sad. But on the same note, that means we can play something else. Done. Alright, now you should capture. Perfect. Oh boy. Alright, let me check my guide really quick to make sure that I'm not missing anything that I need to be doing. All right. We are good. It's just, I kind of noticed you like this game. It's a good game. It's a good game and it's a good series. And unfortunately, it is going to definitely be one of those situations where, sorry, I'm trying to, there's my avatar. That's going to be the fun thing of this year with the whole Wheel of Chaos and Crafty's Choice kind of thing, is that I'm going to be playing a lot of the games that I want to play. And it's going to be hilarious as I sit here and just gush about old school RPGs. Because I have a list. I have a list of games that I have earmarked as Crafty's Choice games. I hate to admit this, the vast majority of them right now are retro RPGs. Because that seems to be the flavor that Crafty wants to play right now. Retro RPGs seems to be the flavor of game that Crafty wants to play right now. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, it's just a thing. Alright. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you this, Aragon. After we finish Crosscode, I'm probably going to dive into Breath of Fire 4. Like, that is my next one that I am very keen, very, very keen to knock off the list is Breath of Fire 4. What do you think I should be equipped with, game? Yeah, that's a no. Let's see. You know what? I really don't care about the pedometer. I have given up on the pedometer. I'm not going to buy anything from that. It really isn't that helpful. And there's instant death ineffectual. I'll give her that. Hit area invisible, but no. Not a chance. Not a chance, game. No. And we also want you to have the Jade Lariat, I believe it is. I want the thing that prevents her from being silenced. There we go. Belt bracelet. Perfect. All right. Wait, why is my mouse red? I want to play Factara, but yeah, it will. It will, Cog. It's like me and Satisfactory. It's like me and Satisfactory. All right. Well, we got 3 fights here, friends. We have 3 fights. We got to take on the Wind Spirit, the Earth Spirit, and then we got to clear my Malice. We'll take care of these 3 things. We'll go do the Torch Puzzle. And then once the Torch Puzzle is done, we will go and take on Albert Simon. Oh, that's a lie. We got one more fight before we go fight Simon, because I want to get the last awesome summon. Got one more fight before Albert, just to make sure that I get the best summon in the game. I also never understood why this particular summon looks like they have a parrot head. It's very off-putting. Like, you've got this really cool harpy-looking critter, and then its head is a parrot. Yeah, it just looks kind of funny. It's a choice. Definitely a choice. Ow. Nice. It does. It really does, JD. Good. It's reeling. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk attacking without healing, and hopefully it dies. Good. Done, done, and done. Now we got the Harpy. Saravi. I also remember at one point in time, I did look up what all of these different names are, and they are all names of, like, demons and stuff. Every name of these tier 3 summons does mean something. Alright, let's go get a heal from our buddy over here. I haven't played it yet, JD. I got done with stream yesterday and then spent the afternoon cleaning the house and cleaning my keyboard. So I have not had a chance to try Flamecraft yet. Did the keyboard, did all that stuff, went to the gym, came home, made dinner, hopped on computer, played Final Fantasy with friends, and then went to bed. Yeah, it was JD. I forgot how cool this Earth Spirit is. I don't think there are male harpies, Lav. I think that's like a satyr dryad situation. Where, like, there are no female satyrs. Because satyrs are, they marry dryads. And then if the child is female, it becomes another dryad. But if the child is male, it becomes a satyr. I think it's that kind of situation with harpies. God, I love the tier 3 Earth Spirit. Tier 3 Earth Spirit looks so cool. And of course I think it's cool. It's a puppers. Fortunately, it's got defense out the wazoo. I probably should have taken Chiron out. Oh well. And yes, I will stretch and hydrate, Revelation. Rawr. So cool looking. Yeah, it's true. It is resistant to the elements, so I probably should stop using that spell and just heal myself. He does. He does, Lav. %, he does. I probably should have taken out Chiron for this. I didn't think about the fact that fighting Earth with Earth was a bad idea. Oh well, mistakes were made. No. No. Without using an item, I can't switch over to Chiron. Because I'm not going to have enough SP. Nice. Got double goods. He's not even reeling yet. And why, yes, chat, I am trying to throw the fight right now. I am trying to throw the fight. Oh, he's almost dead. Well, maybe I can pull this off. The question is, does he have enough MP to heal himself? Because if he does, I just wasted a turn. Because if I had attacked him, I might have taken him down. Don't you dare heal. We might actually get this. Good. Nope, he got up again. Don't do it. Strike is fine. I love that he throws the frickin' moon. Like, you're bothering me. Here, I'm gonna throw the moon on your head. Oh, man, he's really reeling. Go down, buddy. It's okay. The floor is comfy. And he's down. Sweet. Cool. Alright, one more fight and we're done. Now I just gotta go clear my malice. And boy howdy, you know we're equipping that immediately. Feeling of anger overwhelms you. Receive the Soul of Lobo. Boy howdy, you know that we're equipping that immediately. Equipment. Skills. There we go. Soul. Switch out Mad Bull. Or Lobo. And next we'll get Chiron. Wait, I have the dark one. Why haven't I equipped that yet? Silly Crafty. Chernabog. Alright, let's go heal. Once more into the healing breach, and then we'll go back into the catacombs, take care of the torch puzzle. Oh, grab the last gravestone we need, go back, fight that summon. That was an interesting thought. This game came out before Final Fantasy X, right? I think it did. Not that I think Final Fantasy took the idea of fighting summons from this. Oh, you wish to quiet the malice. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Alright, fusion. Chernabog. So cool looking. I probably should have just taken out Lobo, but don't really matter. Because we're going to heal with our friend Roger Bacon after this anyway. Well, it depends on if the game level scales, Lab. That very much depends on if the game level scales. There are certainly some games that you really can't get over leveled in because the game just scales with you. Alright, Malice is cleared. Okie dokie. I'm laughing at myself because we're almost at the point of the game where I don't have to worry about Malice anymore. Let's see. Hit save. Memory card 1. I forgot to change my... 1 second. I am the dumb. I am the dumb. There. Now it's correct. Notices the menu bar. There shouldn't be a menu bar above me. I do too, Melina. I do too. And there's a lot of mythology in this game with like the different names of the summons and stuff. Yeah, we can call it Forgetful, Zero Sniper. We can call it Forgetful. One shiny thing when I first went through it. Yeah. Yeah, you might be OP now. And there's nothing wrong with that, Lav. It makes the game easier. I mean, I know nothing about being OP in games as I run through Shadow Hearts pretty much just annihilating everything that we see. I know nothing about being OP in these kind of games. Yeah. 100% Argon. 100%. And like I've said many times, I think Shadow Hearts 2 is actually way better. Shadow Hearts 2 is better than this one. Because they really do take everything that they did in this game and make it 10% better in the second one. Fair enough, Bertree, fair enough. I don't know if you have closed captions turned on, but good morning, my friend. Good morning. Or good day, depending. Fine. None of these guys are really a threat, let's be honest here. Oh, no worries, Bertree. Okay. Right, I need to get the torch purple again. Blue is not the color I want. We need to be purple so I can open that chest. Oh, I'm also debating if I should throw the Warlock earring on again so we get less encounters. But yeah, you do. There we go. Oh, that's why it's a back attack. I know. Although a Murloc earring would kind of be awesome. A Murloc earring would be kind of awesome. Oh, so welcome on in, Beard Rainbow. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Lav. I didn't know you could change the gender of the main character in Kazan the Berserker. That's sweet. Yeah, and that is true, Zero Sniper, but like I said, I don't worry about that. I will never get partner on Twitch, so I've just kind of stopped caring if people count as viewers or not. It's nice. It's nice, but I'm never going to get partner. So I don't really worry about that. But yeah, true that, Melina. True that, Melina. Nice. Now I need to go shut off one of the torches. Get back to purple, because I forgot to grab that chest. There is one bad thing about doing what I'm doing right now. And that is I have gotten rid of my ability to do multi-attacks. I might actually put Mad Bull back on instead of Lobo. Right now I can't do multi-attacks because none of my summons have that unlocked at the moment. I didn't think about that. I mean, I could just have Bob do it. But he'll chew through his MP really fast if I do that, and he has no way to replenish it. Yeah, I'll have to put Mad Bull back on, but that's fine. Mad Bull is a fun summon to play with anyway. Because it'd be nice to one-shot all this stuff. Say never. I'm just being a realist, Zero Sniper. I'm being a realist. And a lot of it is my own fault. I don't network enough. If I was more social with other people on Twitch and I networked, I'd probably be able to do it, but I'm not. I'm just not that kind of person. That's what I wanted to do, actually. I want to do Soul, Lobo, me Mad Bull. That way I can do my multi-attack and just annihilate everything on the planet. The other reason I'll also never get partners, I don't play popular games. There. Now I can go get the purple chest. Never heard of that band, Burst Tree. That's a random. We haven't seen this guy before as an enemy. Also not gonna waste my time transforming because he'll probably be dead in one round. He's already reeling. Really? I will attack you with gun! I don't feel like I have Zero Sniper. Do not feel like I have. Also, Alice is dying. I probably should heal her. Or have her heal herself. Hey, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Roy. You're right, it does look like the first enemy we fought at the orphanage. It do. See, the Holy Book Martyrs. That sounds like a weapon for Alice. Also, Alice, you can heal yourself outside of battle. Special skills, Alice, cure. Nope, cure yourself, please. Equipment, Alice, change. Yeah. That's pretty decent. That is pretty decent. Alright, let me turn this off. Does that make it turn yellow? No. Blue. Oh, I don't remember if there's a blue torch. Do. Do. Alright, Yuri. You're up, bud. Give me some Mad Bull. Nope. I just used the wrong attack, didn't I? Attack this. No. Yes. A little bit of overkill here, but it'll be entertaining. And they are all dead. What? The one in the middle isn't dead? Rude. You're supposed to be dead. Let me hit you with a book. You know what, Roy? I never noticed that until you said that. He does look like Miles Edgeworth, doesn't he? He does kind of look like Miles Edgeworth. I did throw the book at them. You know what, Roy? I don't know, but now that I have seen that and you mentioned it, I will never be able to unsee it. Yes, objection indeed. Okay, so we need to find a way to turn the torch yellow. So there's got to be another plinth around here that I can poke. That will turn the torch yellow. I didn't realize there was a save point back here. That's very handy. So I can clear my mouse real quick. Apple. Red Bull! Yes, he do yell objection with his sword. His sword. Alright, Rock Storm. Almost missed it, but there we go. Arr. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Yeah, let's go clear our mouse before that becomes a problem. Being very, very cautious right now about keeping our malice low. There's a reason. You do not, much like the beginning of the game with Foxface, and you don't want your mouse to get anywhere close to red. We're kind of in that situation again. Not that I couldn't win the fight, it's that I just don't want to do the fight. Oh, nice, Burshri. Well, hopefully you enjoyed the song that you were listening to, my friend, and welcome on in. Now I can properly greet you. Welcome on in, my friend. How are you doing today? You're beating up spirits. Welcome on in, Ichigo. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? A little crafty yawn there is a bonus. Crafty yawn is a bonus. And congrats on that stream streak as well. Congrats on that stream streak as well. I probably missed some other stream streaks, because I also see that I missed a Yippee in there. So belated, but there is your Yippee there. Ugly Stealth that did that one? Nope, it was Games with Jewel that wanted a Yippee. You know, the weakest, so now I find the weakest Ganon, yes. Boy howdy, I really need to play Breath of the Wild, or not Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom one of these days. And yes, I will do standing stretch and wall-ups in a little bit. I don't want to take a break today. Oh, nice, Burshri, nice. Put 11 in a new Stranger Things chapter of D&D? Of course they did. I still haven't watched the new season of Stranger Things. Move ahead? No? I want a Yippee too. Well, I can do. Punk jacket? Who gets to wear that? Not you. Not you. Where's the punk jacket? Probably Marguerite. Hahaha. Nice, nice, Birch Tree. Put your hand down anytime you want there. There we go. Yeah, I have done that too, Birch Tree. Although I'll be honest, I never really got into enchanting a lot of stuff in Minecraft. I never got that far into like the building part of Minecraft. I was too worried about like getting my garden all set. And once I got my garden and my farm all set in Minecraft, it's about the time I'd always lose interest. Interesting. I didn't know you could use command blocks to replenish the fish. How does that work? I did not know you could use command blocks to replenish the fish. It would be a very scary team up. You're not wrong there, Ichigo. Another thing, too, I never really got into with Minecraft is I never got into the whole command block thing. Because I was not smart enough to figure out how it worked. The biggest thing I ever did was building a rail track that went across the map. Yeah, and I think that's why I never quite figured out the command blocks, is that I'm not that good at coding. Like, if I can go really slow, I can figure out coding. But it's rare that I've been in a situation that I can go slow when I'm trying to learn coding. I've always got, like, somebody breathing down my neck or something to do it faster, so it's just something that's never quite clicked with me. Okay, so I am going to try and talk out my brain here for a moment. And I'm trying to think of what two colors make yellow. There are not two colors that make yellow. Yellow is one of the primaries. Because yellow and red make green. Blue and red make purple. Yellow and red make orange. So, yes, but we're not talking about light here, Riv. This does not work on the prismatic light. This works like on mixing colors. So, there has to be a yellow torch. That, or I have to make a weird combination. Oh, so come on in, Riv. I might have to make a weird combination to get a yellow torch, but we need a yellow torch right now. And I have a feeling it's going to be a weird combo, because I know... Yeah, red and yellow make green. One of the torches is green, and green is not a primary color. Yeah, it might be. It might be, Zero Sniper. So what torch was that we just left? That was the blue torch? Okay, that was the green torch. So let's turn the green torch back on. Yeah, I think it is too. I think it is too, Zero Sniper. Because I do want to open that chest. Because once that chest is open, I believe is when I can get the destruction stone. I'm gonna have to pull up here in the bog soon, too. Oh, you're fine on MP crafts. You are fine. Perfect. Glorious. I really hope not having one of the other characters as my third character doesn't bite me in the butt. It takes 2 command blocks to repeat command block, going to a chain block, repeat one. Yeah, I did. I did see your answer, Birch Tree, and I will be honest. My brain 404'd and does not understand what you said. Unfortunately, my brain does not follow what you said because, like I was saying, coding doesn't make sense to me. I also don't know what half of those are. Like, I don't know what a chain block is. Why did I do that? Block A says how many fish items are nearby. Okay. Yeah, when it comes to coding, Birch Tree, you have to explain it to me like I'm 5. My brain does not operate that way. Block B says turn to wood. Okay. But how does Block B say turn to wood? Like, how do you make it do that? Is that like an option in the menu? Do the blocks even have menus? Because I've never messed around with that in Minecraft. I build sheep pens and hollow out mountains in Minecraft. I don't play with the coding aspects of it. I leave that to people that are way smarter than me. Yeah, and unfortunately, Birch Tree, like I said, you've already lost me there, because if I have to put in command lines, I am already a fish out of water there. Okay, now it's white, so we have to go turn the last one off. I'm pretty sure we got the white chest already. Ooh. Why are you stealing me? I am worth nothing. Why steal? I am not worth stealing. Oh, not item. How am I doing on MP? We're fine. You're adorable worth stealing, I guess. Quite easy with AI assistance. It's not like I'm creating art, so I feel comfortable using AI to figure out how to improve my Minecraft game. Well, yeah, and I mean, that's how AI should be used. Helping with things like that is 100% a good use of AI. Where is this other torch? Now, if I turn blue off, do you turn yellow? Hey! Do not steal my blankie. I need my blankie today. Oh, that's right. That's the quest. Yeah. Well, that is a good use of AI there, Birch Tree. But yeah, having AI help you with code, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. I can't buy anything from him. Yeah, well, exactly, Birch Tree, and then it helps you figure out the problem. I'm getting tired of fighting these gyrating bodies. Oh, that's nice. That's nice, Birch Tree. I'll have to try out command blocks if I ever get to playing Minecraft again. I wonder if Minecraft would run on my laptop. Because that might be something I could putter around with when we're playing D&D instead of Timberborn. Because usually when I'm at my D&D nights, if I'm not doing Knit, I'll boot up Timberborn on my laptop and just have the beavers going in the background as something I can poke at when it's not my turn. I'll risk it. No, I don't play modded Minecraft, Riv. I've yet to find a mod that I really enjoy or understand. And I mean, the only mods I ever really used on Minecraft were like visual mods. Like upscalers and stuff like that. I never did anything like, what was it? The Spellcraft or whatever was the one that you liked running? There are plenty of packs that are all... Well, yeah, and those mods I do use. Like, the ones that are just aesthetic mods, I will happily do those. I don't really mod the core game much. Because I enjoy Minecraft as it is. But Minecraft is kind of my, I'm gonna shut my brain off game and just go build a castle. And what is too many items? Oh, nice, Birch Tree. You are smarter than I am, because I never figured out the command blocks. It is awesome that you figured them out on your first try. Oh, and what did they do? What did they do, Zero? Seal of Vitality. Okay, so now... I should... There we go. Yes! Destruction Stone! Okay. We have to backtrack now, friends. Yeah, and I usually don't cheat in the items, too. I want to legitimately find my items. Shh. Because you've got hide. Because they added creative. Too many items. Hold on. They're all just helpers looking things up. Okay. Yeah, and those I probably would use, Riv, as long as they don't, like, add more complication to the game. But you know me. I'm a simple bean. I'm a very, very simple bean when it comes to games like that. Ah, okay. Too Many Items is a mod that added a creative-like interface, so that's cool. But yeah, I wouldn't want anything that would just give me items for free. I want to earn my items. And I've never done Minecraft Creative. I do like a little bit of challenge. Even Satisfactory, I still leave the animals aggressive because it's more fun. It's annoying, for sure, when they just keep annihilating you when you're trying to build a bridge or something, but it does add a little bit of spice to the game. Y'all are gonna make me want to play Minecraft again. And then tried to throw the tail off of them. Roll the nat 20, but shenanigan items and perks and managed to roll the dragon into the wall. That's amazing, Jiro. I wonder how our Elder Scrolls game is going to go on Friday. Not Friday, Saturday. We got Zero's Elder Scrolls game on Saturday, and I wonder how that's going to go. You probably don't have MP. And that's fair. That's fair, Zero Sniper. And I don't... See, I'm kind of a weirdo. I don't like building things in Minecraft. I like rejiggering the natural environment. I like rejiggering the natural environment in Minecraft more than I do like building castles and stuff. So, like, a lot of it for me is that I don't have to worry about what something looks like because I'm building it inside of a mountain. Oh, nice, Bursary. I have never had full diamond gear. And I know when I beat the Ender Dragon, I cheesed it. I don't remember how I cheesed it, but I do remember that I cheesed the Ender Dragon. Yeah. I'm going there right now to fix that. Alright, heal me up, old man. Now, we get to do something fun. Welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome in. River of Claret just looks at their hands and shouts fear my might when they're weakest. Oh, that's awesome, Jiro. Oof, yeah, that's a lot, Bursary. Okay, that's funny, Riv. That's funny. Okay, so now I don't remember how the Destruction Stone works. I'm fairly sure I have to go fight something. Yeah, I'm fairly sure I have to fight something, but I don't know where that fight is. Let me look at this. Valuables. Destructive Stone. Oddly shaped stone emits a strange power the likes of which was felt anywhere else on Earth or above. Yeah, where do I use this? Do I use this back here? I mean, we have to go clear our malice anyway. Yes. I might have to look up how to activate the Destruction Stone. Because I know you're supposed to do something with it, and I don't remember what that is. Okay. The answer is I do nothing. The answer is I do nothing. Answer just got dragged on by the ranger. Doesn't want to fight the ranger. Just want to raise a family in peace. Heck yeah, Jiro. Heck yeah. We'll be getting huge updates soon. What will be getting huge updates soon, Ramon? What will be getting huge updates? Minecraft, a small base. Yep. Hidden bookcase, or open up to a pressure pad. Downstairs, a huge underground. Yep. Yeah, my biggest Minecraft build ever was I found the tallest mountain I could, and I completely hollowed out the mountain. And it was... I was being a dork, and I called it Salamandastron off of the Redwall book. And it had everything in it. Like, it had indoor farms, it had indoor animal pens. Everything was inside. You literally never had to leave the mountain to do anything. It was amazing. It's absolutely amazing. All right. I'll go heal up Yuri and then we'll save. And a forge. It had everything inside of it, Melina. Don't know what happened to that save because that's old. But yeah, it had everything. It had a library, it had a forge, it had just everything you could think of. It was a big mountain. It was a very, very big mountain. I also had a lot of issues with, like, monsters spawning in some of the rooms, so I had so many freaking torches. Subnautica and Zenless Zone Zero? What update on Subnautica? Because I don't think Subnautica 2 is ever going to release with all the shenanigans that are going on right now. We'll see. And I don't play Z3. Oh, fun, Chris. Yeah, setting up a CV is surprisingly more complicated than setting up a resume, if you're talking about a curriculum vitae. I can only tell you I built like 2 structures built into the mountain. Yeah. I always like to build into a mountain or a hill. There was one community server I was on once where I built a hobbit hole and then proceeded to build like 6 more. I found this area, there was a bunch of little hills, and I built little houses in all the little hills. It was like my little hobbit village. I just like building into the natural landscape. Which is really funny. Which is really, really funny when you think about it, because in games like Satisfactory, I do my best to, like, build above the ground. So I don't, like, disturb the natural order of stuff. I don't know where I was going with that. My brain just fizzled. There's a hawk outside. Interesting. Yeah, that is definitely a hawk outside. It was a little hobbiton. And that is true. Salamandastron was technically an extinct volcano. There are no extinct volcanoes in Minecraft that I have found yet. There might be. Oh, nice, birch tree, nice. Oh, Alice just learned something. Maybe more survivors? That would be interesting. I never played Zenless Zone Zero. I really don't play a lot of those gacha games. And I know they're like all the rage and stuff like that. They're just not for me. I get way too much, like, FOMO. Because I never get good pulls in those games, that it's just better for my brain not to play them. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Burstry. All right, boss time. Boss time. No. Aim. Okay. Soul. I probably shouldn't have these guys on here. I'll leave Kernabog on, but we're gonna take off Orin and put in Dragner. No. Inferno, Ifrit. Yeah, we're gonna put Ifrit back on. Because the problem is we don't have the third tier. God, can't use him either. There. Maybe even a prototype alien carrier ship? In what? In what, Ramon? You still talking about Subnautica and Zoneless Zen Zero or whatever it's called? Because I can't imagine why they would be adding stuff to Subnautica when they've got a new game coming out. If it ever comes out. I have my doubts that Subnautica 2 will ever come out, and if it does, if it'll even be good. Time will tell. Alright. Move ahead. Let's go. Alright, boss time. This is not Roger Bacon. It might be Roger Bacon. Well, this is quite a place. Hard to believe the basement contains all of this. It's enough to make the hairs on the back of my neck stand up straight. Yeah, I don't know why they would be updating those, Ramon. What's your source? Yeah, I know. I say it's the Pillsbury Doughboy. I mean, you're not wrong, Lav. But yeah, what's your source, Ramon? Because I'm curious why they would be updating their old games when they're making a new one. Yeah, I know, Melina. Awesome, I will check those out on my break, Burstry. Do command blocks to struggle with mods in Minecraft. They're problem solving and learning complex mechanics. Yeah, but they're different mechanics. They're different mechanics, Riv. Like, there's no math or critical thinking involved with learning how to dodge. Although I do get your point. I do get your point, is that I'm underselling myself, and maybe if I, like, actually apply to it. So, maybe the problem is less that I can't learn it, it's more that I just don't want to, because I don't find it enjoyable. Although, that said, that one game, Oddsparks, was teaching me coding. Maybe I should get back into Oddsparks. Although that game's more of a if-then... What was it? If this, then that kind of stuff. If this, then that. That kind of programming I can do. If this, then that. But like when you get into things like C++ and Cobra and Python and whatever the other things are called, it's a lot of numbers and text. Although that's me saying, because I've been doing command line stuff lately to get my latest emulator working. Yeah. I mean, if the Minecraft command blocks are if this, then that things, I get it. If fish item then turn into wood. Yeah, see, maybe I could get it. I might have to play with those someday. But anyway, we got a boss to fight. Right. Spirits in this place are very different from any other place. They don't feel any happiness or pain. They're just nothingness. Floats around. Maybe those graves aren't for humans. No, they're not. I've been expecting you. You know, it's also interesting, too. This part of the game has different dialogue depending on who your third character is. Not that it's that different. Ooh. Okay, that's kind of nice, Riv. That's kind of nice, because that kind of programming I understand. Gotcha, Ramon. Gotcha. So it's someone code diving, so it may or may not actually be true. All right. Bacon! I want bacon. Albert, oh buddy, where are you hiding these days? I'm right above you. Please, come on up. You just sit tight. We'll be there before you know it. Oh, Yuri, ever the snark. It's not the simplest interface. I actually really like this. Lets me set up manufacturing. Yeah, and that would be nice. That would be nice, Rib, to like automate things like making charcoal. Was it charcoal or coal in Minecraft? It's coal. And like iron blocks and stuff like that. That would be nice. But at that point, why am I not just playing a factory game? If I'm automating things in Minecraft, I'm just gonna boot up Factorio or something like that. I like Minecraft as my virtual Legos, not my automation game. It works well for either way. I do remember making the monster farm. That was fun. Alright, Crafty, come on, focus. You need to beat up Bacon. Roger Bacon was certain that the door of judgment would open. This is all part of your plan, too, eh? So you're not planning on running this time, then? This is the big finale for me, you see. Which means you'll finally be able to achieve closure as well. Albert, what are you planning? Is it the same as the Demon's Gate invocation? Not even close. Alice, I broke the seal inside the Vatican and stole the 3 secret books. The first is the Pulse Track. With it, one can command the earth veins in order to wake an ancient god. Dehui went far with this. He woke the Sephotic Radiance, but somehow it remains sealed within that boy. Next is the Emgray document. It creates life from nothing and can be used to summon a god of death. But both Patrick and Jack failed. They only succeeded in making a soulless puppet. And finally, the Codex of Luri. It tells how to summon the other god, which I am now attempting. An omnipotent god from the far reaches of space, and yes, he said space, shall descend upon Earth to cleanse us. Hey now, you quack magician. I can't let you do that. You can't hurt others just so you can play this game of misplaced vengeance. Oh, but he can. Yuri.
Space!
Thank you. Yuri, you still haven't figured it out, that in order to begin anew, we must first wipe the slate clean. You'll see in a minute, Birch Tree, but yes, there are aliens. Because of course this game has aliens. Kind of. Shut up. Who do you think you are? Some god? He does think he's a god. Don't flatter yourself. You're no different than me, an ordinary, pathetic human. You got plenty of excuses, but I think you're just after revenge for what happened in the past. My father worked hard to protect this world. I'm not letting a deluded scheme take it all away. Hi, Clodoka in the background. Fool! What value is there in a rotten world such as this? Do you really believe that your power alone is enough to right all the injustices of the world? I can see, not perfectly, but I can see the future in store for this world. A few foolish elites will soon bring about a tragedy which will inflict great misery upon us all. He's talking about World War I. None will escape, and Earth will overflow with the screaming of the dead who know not yet their fate. An iron behemoth shall rise, and in a flash, countless lives will be snuffed out. A hopeless future. Allusions to World War II. We mustn't bring this future upon the world, but this terrible vision is drawing nearer as we speak. So, before that hell is upon us, we must begin again, and that is precisely what I intend to do. It could be interpreted as a tank or as one of the nukes. You're a lunatic. The sages of every age were called that. Let history decide whether my actions were good or bad. For now, we must simply forge ahead. Clodoka, Witch of Dark Flames, come with me and let us raise the throne of the other gods. The legacy of the ancient gods, Namito. Ooh, Minecraft sea creatures fun. Or Clodoka. She always gets the short end of the stick in this stuff. Ladoka always gets the short end of the stick. What? But why? The power flow has stopped. The float cannot be raised. Ladoka, is it you? Stop now. You can't defeat me with your power. Dun-dun-dun! Hey, nothing wrong with that, Burstree. Nothing wrong with that. I'm into the horror AU of My Little Pony. Was it the Evershine virus or something like that is the one I've been following? It's, woohoo! Resident Evil meets My Little Pony. Friendship is magic. It's interesting. Stop now. You can't defeat me with your power. You're going to disappear into the darkness with me, to a world of nothingness. Don't disappear, Kladoka. No, it cannot be. Are you saying that you intend to kill us both? You wouldn't understand. I'd give my life to save that child's future without a second thought. What? Now. Dun-dun-dun! Ooh, that also sounds good, Burstree. No, you cannot. Don't you do that, game. Bad things are happening, by the way. None of this is good. Also, I missed it, but congrats on that stream streak, Zero Sniper. 34 heckin'... No. I can't see how many stream streaks you have, but I see you have a stream streak. Ladoka! No. The soul contract? Exactly. With Amon, Master of Destruction. I wanted to save this power for last, but I have no choice. Yarr! Suddenly a pirate. Fly upwards, upwards, Namito! Albert! This is not good! Oh, Yuri, come for me! You think you are the only one with fusion powers? Fun battle time! Fun battle time! For my childhood was MLP, gore art, and horror fans. Nice, nice, Burstree. Okay. Yeah, the Infernal Machine is definitely on right now. Why didn't I heal Alice before this? I am a potato. Alright. Let us do this thing. I'm gonna save all of my goodies for the final battle. I am fairly sure, chat, that we are on battle 1 of 2 before the end of the game. We are on battle 1 of 2 before the end of the game here. We're very close. Very, very close. Holy chest! So cool. It's the Ark of the Covenant. Ow. Ow, our ears. Don't look in the light. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, fortunately, though, I've got this. The only problem is now is that Alice might go crazy on me. I have to watch their SP pretty closely. But I do have a good stock of the items that restore SP, so we should be fine. Health really isn't an issue. Alright, I would like to steal your MP. Nightmare. Hit him with Nightmare again. No, I missed! Is it just me? Every time I say Bacon's name, I think of Guardians of the Galaxy's Christmas short. We love you, Kevin Bacon. Yup. bacon, 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 bacon. I like the Guardians of the Galaxy short for Christmas. That was adorable. Oh, stop picking on Alice, you jerk. Do not pick on Alice. Oh, yeah, I can see that. I can see that, Birch Tree. You know, I don't get why people do stuff like that. Crafty, come on. Sure. Pass that on him. I was gonna say, that's something I've never gotten is the reaction streamer thingy, where you play something that you know is going to terrify you just for the lols. I don't get that. Like, that's one of the reasons why you will never see me play a game that has a bunch of jump scares in it, is I really don't like jump scares in video games. And I get it, it's funny to see me jumping on stream and all that, but I don't enjoy that, so why would I do it? Like, I'm not going to sacrifice my own sanity just for the sake of views. I'm not one of those people. I'm just not. Alright, give me your M-Peeps. Well, yeah, that's exactly why they do it, Birch Tree, and I don't subscribe to that. If I don't enjoy the game I'm playing, why am I playing it? Well, and that's fair, that's fair. If you're using it as a way to face your fears, that's legit. That is totally legit if you're using it to face your fears. But doing that kind of stuff just for the views, it's not for me. Not for me. If I am not enjoying the game that I'm playing, why am I playing it? But that's just a crafty thing. I don't know how much HP he has. Wow, that just didn't register. Alright, Alice, you need to give yourself some SP. Yeah. Well, and that makes sense, Birch Tree. That makes sense. If you're using it to face your fears, that's legit. That is very legit. No, do not chest me. That attack hurts, and Alice is about to go crazy. Alice is unfortunately going to go crazy on me now, because she doesn't have SP. Whoa, almost. Nope. Nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Where are the things that restore my... Where are the things? There we go. Oh, have a seed. Okay. You go ahead and do your thing again. One should ever watch from time to time news arachnophobia. Let it ground it. Yeah. Yeah. And I mean, I will do things for charity. I will definitely do things for charity, but just on like a daily basis, it's not for me. I get why people do it. I don't. I don't. How many people enjoy getting scared in game? Yeah, yeah. Well, and I think that's part of it too, Birch Tree, is that there are definitely ways that I like being scared. Jump scares are not one of them. 'Cause I'm a huge horror movie fan, but I also don't find most horror movies that scary. I've seen a lot of horror movies, though. I don't find a lot of them particularly scary. Oh, fudge. He's got instant death. Well, all right then. That's rude. Noted. Jerkface has instant death. Of course he does. Oh, Yuri, you have no sanity left, dude. Oh my goodness gracious, you have no sanity left, dude. Oh, I need to use all these seals, too, that I forgot about. Ugh, fine. Right. If we don't win this battle, I need to go back and supply. If we do not win this, I need to go back and get supplies. I was not prepared item-wise for this, because I do need to have the stuff that fully restores SP. Otherwise, Yuri is useless. Yuri is absolutely useless if he can't have full SP. He can't fusion right now, and that's a problem, because he's really only useful as a fusion. In my opinion, rather. I also forgot about all those seals I could have been using on characters. Nope. Yeah, he can't fuse because he doesn't have enough. Ah, biscuits. I wonder if I should just throw this battle. Because the problem is always getting Yuri into his fusion. Getting Yuri into his fusion is the most important thing, and it costs so much to get him into it. Can't escape from this battle, then I'm just gonna die. Because I was not prepared for this battle. We need to go grab some stuff that fully restores SP. Well noted. We have the damage to kill him. Like, we straight up have the ability to kill Albert. I just don't have the items to keep Yuri up. Also noted, instant death is a pain in the butt. Oh, we got him to half health. We got him to half health, which is awesome. Because he only does the fusion when he's almost dead. Of course, now he's going to annihilate poor Bob. I will laugh if Bob ends up killing him. I will laugh. Yeah, we might be able to pull this out of the fire, chat. I might as well try, right? I might as well try. Stranger things have happened. I might be able to pull this out of the fire with Bob. I will laugh so hard if I manage to kill him with Bob. I will laugh so much if he dies with Bob. That instant death mechanic is what was getting me. So we'll have to put the anti-instant death on these guys. He is reeling, though, so we might be able to pull this off. Stranger things have happened. And it's not like I can fudge the battle without just restarting, so I might as well try to win. And you get to check out this cool demon form. Nope. Nope. Game over. All right. Let us get out of here. We're gonna make an... Oh, no, I can fight my way back. So we're gonna head back and then go get some items. Corrupted bakers, miscake spirits, a corrupted monstrous figure baking case that transfers to living cakes. Ugh. Yeah, that's suitably disturbing, Melina. I approve. That's suitably disturbing, and I approve. Also, chat, do not let me forget to use all of those seal items before we go back into battle. Ah. Rude with that fast ring. Rock storm. That's right, he's got fast ring. I don't think I used the right spell. I think I used the spell that heals everybody instead of the spell that kills everybody. Oh, crafty. Yeah, you did. That won't get rid of fast ring, unfortunately. Oh, it did hurt them. Good. Actually, Alice can't really do much damage. But yeah, we're gonna hop out of this dungeon. We're gonna grab some items. Thanks. Hop out of the dungeon, grab some items, use the items that we have, and then go from there. Almost. But yeah, need to use my seals to up stats, and I need to make sure that they all have anti-death on them. Yeah, instant death is annoying. Really don't like that mechanic. I know, this might be a crafty hot take, but I really wish that they would get rid of instant death mechanics in all RPGs. Like, if the attack does enough damage to kill your character outright, I understand that. Because it's just a high damage output or bad luck of like a crit or something. But I swear, every single time a game has an instant death mechanic where like they cast a spell like Death or Doom or something, and it can take a fully functioning character down to death, the likelihood of that hitting just drives me bonkers. Because my instant death doesn't do that. Whenever I get the spell Instant Death, things never die from it. Everything is immune to instant death, but whenever a boss has it, it hits every single time they use it. Ew. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does, Melina. Ew. Alright, now I should have plenty of coin to grab items. Now, I could do some level grinding here to try and get all of my weapons up to, like, their best stats and all that. I don't care that much. Complicated schematic diagram is spread across the desktop. Great. Give me items. Touch it. Alright, what do we got? Could get that headgear for Alice. Defense power, attack power, Boing guard, poison, confusion, paralysis, silence, purification, lost and preparation for infectious. Ooh, that cosmic bracelet is nice. Judgment ring abnormalities, renders SP lowering ineffective. That would also be useful. Okay, so I do have Leonardo bears. Awesome. Wait, lariat. Huh. Oh, there is no way to buy that item. Oh, no. So I can't buy the item. I cannot buy the item that restores all of my SP. So I just need to make sure that I've got a bunch of those that restore 10 SP. Yeah, it's unfortunate. So I can grab like another 10 or 15 of these, I guess. As long as I keep Yuri from dying and losing the summon, we'll be fine. Dang it. Oh, good. Good, Burst Tree. I hope it was a good lunch. I do hope it was a good lunch, my friend. Alright, we have enough Leonardo bears. I'm glad I didn't sell those. I'm also going to grab this willpower thing to throw on Yuri. Yeah, is it really necessary, though? Yeah, because if his SP gets lowered, it's a pain in the butt. I'm being quiet for a second. I'm not going to try for more of a discount. Nope. I almost missed that one. Ooh. Yeah, well, I mean, if it's good. Poison, silence, confusion. Yeah, we'll grab one of those for Alice. Yeah, haven't we all, Birch Tree? Why is that going so fast? Wow, game, you really don't want me to have a discount on this item, do you? Great, might have overdone the bacon a touch. Hey, at least it was tasty, Cog. At least it was tasty. Really? How is that a better weapon, game? Okay, explain this to me, chat. Explain this to me. How is that a better weapon? Like, the Silver Talon is obviously better. Why is it telling me to use the Silver Wolf Fang? That's silly. Like, very clearly, the stats on the Silver Talon is better. Silly game. Okay, so you've got that. We'll leave that on. We'll leave that on. Oh, mighty. No, you need to have a... Yeah, he's got to have a Leonardo bear. What's up? Gosh, she's on the list, right? No, not unless you want to grab something cheap for lunch. That's up to you, though. Alright, drive safe. Well, and that's fair. That's fair, Birch Tree. But a couple days of eating bad isn't the worst thing on the planet, as long as you correct it within a reasonable amount of time. What else was I going to throw on Yuri? That was what I was going to throw on Yuri. Renders SP lowering ineffective. So, no. So he consumes less SP during fusion, he can't die, and no SP lowering. Done. Now you, I want to have... Go ahead and hit you with strongest, and it will immediately change that. Nope, no pedometer. you need to have... Instant death, no. And the cosmic bracelet. Bob, strongest. We'll adjust from there. Go ahead and give you the bear, and we're done. Okie doke. Now, crafts. Now, I'm going to probably do something that's kind of silly. I'm just going to give all of this stuff to Yuri. We're just going to give all of these seals to Yuri. Because he's kind of my powerhouse, and I don't want to mess around with things. You know, I think if you use these in battle, you actually get better stuff, and I just don't care. We're just giving everything to Yuri and making him into my powerhouse. There. Hey, welcome on in, Kitsune Fox. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? We just backtracked a little bit because the... the first of the two end bosses kind of handed me my butt on a platter. So we made a couple of adjustments. I grabbed some more supplies, and we're going to go try them again. Do I have a bunch of those? Hold on. Do I have a bunch of tents? You have 9 tents. You're fine. Try Sparkles MIP, AU infection, cake pandemic. I like that. I have not heard of that one. The only one I know of is like the Evershine virus, where the ponies basically turn into things out of John Carpenter's The Thing, and it's epic. No, you are all good, Melina. You are all good. I'm gonna have to look up that cake pandemic thing, because that does sound funny. Not funny, but cool. Oh, nice, Lav. And hopefully you don't get more snow anytime soon. Hopefully that's the last storm of the year for you. I'm ready for winter to be done, to be honest. Like, I don't want to rush into, like, hot weather or anything like that, but I'm already done with this. Winter is my least favorite time of snow. Yes, least favorite time of snow, because I was reading your message, Lav. Least favorite time of year. You need to go to company body shop. Oh no! Oh no, Kitsune! You don't have a lot of luck, do you, my friend? That's no fun. 15 inches of snow instead of 50. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That storm was a lot worse than they said it was going to be. And they said it was going to be pretty bad, and it ended up being worse. Also, I'm going to panic check because I want to make sure that I still have the thingy I need. Yes. No, I went the wrong way! But yeah, we're gonna get up to Albert, my friends, and then after we get up to Mr. Simon, I'm gonna take a fast washroom stretch break. Because it's a pretty decent fight with him. And I'd rather take the break before we fight him. We're still on track, hopefully, to roll credits on this game today. Like I said, I can go a little bit long, so here's hoping. Here is hoping. I just hope I don't have to go through his whole dang cutscene again, because I bet you we do. I bet you we do have to go through that whole stinking cutscene again. Boo. Yes, yes, yes. I know my malice is going up. I don't care right now. Don't care. Do not care if Malice is going up, cause it doesn't matter right now. We're gonna go kick the Cardinals' butt. Okay. So... Actually, probably can just do this. Really no reason not to. There. Alright, everyone is capped. We didn't have to use a tent, which is great. Not worrying about my Malice right now. So let me do a quick save here, and then we're going to take a break. And what is that? What is that, Birch Tree? Hey. Alright. Get Birch Tree's answer, and then we'll take a break, my friends. The Minecraft 4 players freaked out about Doki Doki Literature type things. Well, yeah. Yeah. It's actually kind of funny. Doki Doki... Getting a stretching. That whole messing with your computer's files thing, Birch Tree, is one of the reasons why I won't play Doki Doki Literature Club. And I will explain why in a moment. For now, though, chat, I'm going to go take a fast break. I am going to run ads so we don't get ads during this boss battle. So I suggest that you all get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we'll be back in a couple of minutes to go challenge the Cardinal Simon again. All right, we are back, friends. Sorry that took a minute longer. I realized I was out of hydration, so I had to go back and make myself a quick drink. Delicious, delicious Crystal Light. All right, let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Thank you, Melina. Thank you. So, Cardinal Simon, round 2, Electric Boogaloo. Oh, my controller shut off. Ah. Alright, you've been without music for a couple of minutes, probably. Alright, let's get this another savey save. And let's go do this. I grabbed myself a drink while I was up, so we've got plenty of hydration. Now, unfortunately, we're probably gonna have to go through that whole dang cutscene again. Is that your first time, Daichi? Is that your first time? I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head for a 7th. Nice. Oh, good. Then you get your weapon today. Then you get your weapon today, my friend. Hopefully it is better than mine. The summoner weapon out of that fight is so boring. Nice. Also, don't forget to go to the, the Spectral Village, Daichi, and unlock your next level of relic. Do not forget to go back and unlock your next level of relic. And I did not Birch Tree. I forgot to look, so I'm looking right now. That is a lot of TNT. Holy crap. That is a lot of TNT. TNT. No, it's fine. It's fine putting them in gaming talk. It is fine putting pictures in gaming talk. That is what it is there for. I don't think we have enough people talking about Minecraft for it to get its own section in the forums yet. Maybe some point, but not right now. Okay. Sorry, I'm just looking now. I've got a bunch of messages on Discord I'm trying to check up on. Okay. But yeah, that's a lot of TNT. That's a lot of TNT, Birch Tree. Alright, Roger, let's just skip all this dialogue because I don't care. Did a handful of map with friends and we got through. Nice! Nice, Daichi. I did find all the things, Games Ritual. We have the Destruction Stone, so we can get the best summon now. We also got the last 3rd tier summons that we needed. We're not currently using them, though. We are not currently using the 3rd tier summons because they don't have their last spell unlocked. But after this battle, we will. You have some chicken bone broth. Oh, yum. Yum, Lav. That'll warm you to your core, my friend. Making sure I don't miss anything. Around an hour placing all. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right, Birch Tree, particularly if you're doing it by hand. Oh, I wish there was a fast forward function on this stuff. Modern day conveniences when you can skip cutscenes, right? That's fine. We'll be done soon enough. We'll be done soon enough. But the nice thing about this is if we win, not if, when we roll credits on this today, that means next week we have carte blanche to pick up Crosscode again. Oh, I'm going to be so rusty at that game. But I know that Crosscode is one of those ones that people are very eager to see me finish. And we got so far in it, I might as well finish it. Alright, so stop talking. 'Cause I want to fight with him. Come on, Roger. Yeah. Well, it's not a bad idea, Lav, because that'll give you some more energy and it'll also keep you warm from your core. I love bone broth. Reminds me, actually, I need to pull the chicken out of the freezer so I can make some more meal prep chicken this weekend. All right, so we did Chiron last time, and it didn't do much. So I think we're going to go with... He has so much MP that it's not really worth trying to steal it. We're going to take out Mad Bull, because Mad Bull can also operate as a secondary healer. Of course, good timing, my controller just went dead. So, fresh batteries in this. Good timing there, game. Come on, you're fine. You are fine. Yeah, we'll do Mad Bull this time. I could do that. I don't know why the graphics are being weird. Hey, could you not? Graphics? Please stop. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna put that on Alice and then we'll start whomping him. There you go, Alice. You are now Protect. You have now been Protect, Alice. Lava or Larva? Why not? Let's see what this does. Holy crap, that's 4 separate things I have to hit? Okay. Aha, you can't lower Yuri's SP. You can't lower Yuri's SP. Nice try. Nice try. You can't do that. We need to do any of that. Go ahead and give that to Bob. Now I can start beating the crap out of him. Ebel probably isn't the best choice for this, but it gives me backup healing if I need it. Alright, let's see if I can do this time. Not unprepared for it. Nice! Larva. What does this do? Ew. Ew. Oh, gross. And that only did 200 damage? Rude. Black Surge. Special attack power 30% off. Yeah, whatever. Nice, nice. Very nice. Very nice. Alice is going to be my little buffer here. Probably should have done that to herself, but whatever. You go ahead and attack. Which I had to be careful because I took off his thingy that makes his wheel go slower. We'll go ahead and do a Rock Storm. Nicely done. Nicely done. So now it's just a battle of attrition. Oh, is that your instant death spell? Guess what, dude? It ain't gonna work now. You can't instant death me. Nice try. Ah, sure, why not? Go ahead and restore everyone's HP just to thumb our nose at him. Oh, what'd you think? What'd you think of it, Games of Jewel? I haven't had a chance to try it out yet. I'm hoping I'll have some time to play it today, but we'll see. I know Mr. Woof Woof is going to be streaming tonight, and depending on how loud he is, I may or may not hang out on the computer tonight. I like it, but it could do with the tutorial. Well, that's fair. And they might be planning to add one Games with Jewel once the full game comes out. Leave that as feedback for them. If there is a feedback form, let them know that. Because it might be that they're expecting that people that are playing the digital version have already played, like, the real-life version. They might assume that people, like, already... Oh, we already got him to a Mon? Jiminy Christmas, that was fast. We're doing better this round. Probably because he's not stealing all of my SP this time. That's so cute. You think you can one-shot me. We're immune to your instant death spell. We're immune to your instant death. Nice try. You know, it's very funny how one tweak really changes the entire play out of the battle here. Like, we did not tweak much. We did not tweak much in this, but it's amazing how much it changes the whole battle thing. Womp. Alright, you go ahead and... No one has status abnormality, so we'll do this. Get dead. That really does much more damage than just his normal attack does. That's the one disadvantage to not having Marguerite in the party, is that she is the only one that can analyze enemies, which is kind of an oversight in my opinion. Like, I appreciate it when games give you an item that lets you, like, examine the enemies instead of it having locked to a character. Because it'd be really nice to know what his HP is. It'd be really nice. Alright, you, lady. Yeah, well, it's an old school game. It is just one of the mechanics of this game, for good or ill. For good or ill, it's a mechanic here. Alright, so Alice is now safe. I probably could have him... Wait, he can't heal. Never mind. He only cures status ailments. Do another rock storm. Yeah. Well, and you can only swap your party when you talk to the acupuncturist. I mean, we are talking about a game from the early 2000s, so I'm not surprised that that was a thingy. That's fine. Because guess what, Alice? You're gonna do Arc. Everybody get healed now. Alice is nothing but a healer in this. Nothing but a healer. Yeah, I should have taken out Flame Boy, not Mad Bull. I don't need his healing. But that's okay. We don't need Mad Bull's healing. We could have taken out Flame Boy, but that's okay. Yeah, she is definitely a heal bot in this. And Bob is one of our DDs along with Yuri. Oh, hi, Yuki. Hi, baby. Thank you. Oh my god, don't do that. You're not allowed to be cute after you make me miss an attack, you dork. Dork. Hi, Yuki. Oh, who's the best? Yes, the dangerous killer vampire. Bob. I gotta stop scratching you, though. I gotta stop scratching you, baby girl. Because I gotta attack things. Oh, I finally got to hit something. I would laugh if Alice had killed him, too. And yes, Bob is my uncle. There's some who call me Tim. Exactly. Oh, I think he's reeling. Maybe. Hard to tell. But I think he's reeling, which means he's getting close to dead. I do appreciate it when games give you a visual cue of how close to death something is. Because it is kind of encouraging. Or chin scratches. Chin scratches. Nice try. You're not going to kill me. Yeah. Who's the best girl? Yeah. It was beautiful improv, for sure, Games of Jewel. It was absolutely beautiful improv. No! Yuri, why? Yeah, well, and you don't think about it when you're doing it sometimes, Berkshire. I know there's a lot of stuff that I have made or done in the past that I just didn't bother to take pictures of it, because you don't think about it in the time, particularly when you're young. Come on, fall over. You're almost dead, dude. Just fall over and admit defeat. You're definitely reeling now. Hi, Boops. What are you doing? Why are you upside down? What are you doing with those upside-down curly paws? Who's a good girl? Who's the best girl? Yeah? Are you upside down with them curly paws? Also, please stop picking on Yuri. Just don't. Just don't, game. I make a little adjustment so you can't cast instant death on me, and all of a sudden, this game becomes infinitely easier. What are you gonna do about it? I have full health now. Come on, just fall over! Fall over, dude! You are almost dead. You are reeling more and more every round. Just fall down. Embrace the floor. You're out of MP. I think he finally ran out of MP. Oh, crap. Bob's gonna go berserk. Yeah, exactly. Embrace your inner dragoon. Alright, well, Bob's gonna go crazy on me. I wasn't paying attention to his SP, but if we get lucky, this will kill him. Otherwise, Bob might attack Alice and kill her. Please don't attack Alice. Okay. Good job, Bob. You just increased your attacks. Okay, dude. He's not out of MP either. Which is annoying. Ow. I love it too how the music changes when one of your characters goes berserk. I wish he hadn't used that item because now it's gonna make it even harder to make him hit stuff. Oh, doesn't matter, he's dead. Yay! We did it, chat! We did it! We did it. Albert Simon is no more. We have defeated the Albert Simon. Now this should give us an extra little cutscene here. If I did this right, we should get an extra cutscene. Got Fusion Soul, the soul of Amon. You want to know something funny, Daichi? If you watch a Muppet movie with the subtitles turned on, they actually caption what the Swedish chef is saying. No, the soul contract. I cannot lose. You have already lost. Huh, it's over. It's all over now. No, it isn't. Foreshadowing. You are overconfident. It is I who will end it. Haven't you noticed? All of the power generated by our battle has been transferred to the float. Uh-oh. What? So welcome on in, Winterwolf. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Ha ha ha! Soon the float will appear. You cannot stop it now. Yuki, stop being freaking adorable. I have won. I have won! Yeah, exactly, Melina. Unfortunately, now we get this cool, creepy cutscene. Creepy yet cool cutscene here. But, yeah, that was not the final boss of the game, by the way. There is a... Well, I will say it this way, chat. I will say it this way. This is a true RPG. And as a true RPG, you know who the real final boss of the game is. Really cool cutscene, though. It is a really, really cool cutscene.
Watch. My ultimate dream. Now I shall achieve it. Behold! Worms who convicted me in Nuremberg 400 years ago. Behold the fruits of your folly. This light, this storm, now is the end of the world! Oh, glorious throne of the Lord on high, Yamato.
You're not wrong, Games of Jewel.
Indeed, the signpost to a new tomorrow. The medium by which God shall bestow a new future on a world despoiled by human corruption. Oh God, at last the time has come. From the distant reaches of the universe and time, descend now upon this earth!
Shut up, Bacon.
Thousands upon thousands before me have tried, but failed. But I am the one who will finally achieve it!
Kind of, Games with Jewel. They call it the float. It's called the float in this game, but it basically is the Tower of Babel. This game is so cool. Not to gush and be silly, this game is so freaking cool.
What is it?
This game is so cool. And how they didn't die right there, I will never understand.
It's risen. There's nothing you can do to stop it now. Son of a...
Son of a indeed.
"7 days from now, God shall descend to earth. You can wave your fists all you want. It will change absolutely nothing.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Daichi. I always loved how mechanical this whole thing looked, too. Like, they could have done it a different way and made it really gross, but instead they went the mechanical route, and I kind of like that.
The pulse of the stars, the life force of all living things, all will be stopped. Soon, death will rain down upon the earth like manna.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, I love all the biblical references there. Will rain down upon the earth like manna. All right, now more cutscenes with Mr. Bacon. That was quick. How is she doing? She's resting in Ludden Rat's hideout. She's in better shape than I thought. They're talking about Kladoka, by the way. I'm glad to hear that, but, well, our trouble is just starting, I'm afraid. Hey, Rog. Wasn't that big castle-looking thing anyway? Our doom? It's one of the legacies left behind by beings who visited this planet long ago. It's Neum. When you say one of the legacies, do you mean that there are other things like that out there? Boy, howdy are there. We fight one of them in Shadow Hearts 2. Oh, definitely. About 100 of them, I'd guess. That many? Are you? All that remains is ruins, but there was a person in the past who tried to revive them several times. It's just like the renowned Tower of Babel. It's not something that can easily be controlled by humans. That Albert guy. He said the gods would fly from the depths of the sky, but what is that Neum machine? Hi, Yuki. Oh, big stretches. It was he who said that Neum means float in the ancient tongue of Ebby. Do you know what a float is? It's the thing that bobs when a fish bites when you are fishing. Once the float goes up, God will home in on it from the M72 Nebula, some 4,800,000 light years away. I don't know, Daichi. You mean God lives that far away? Doesn't sound right somehow. Calling it God is something humans dreamed up themselves. More precisely, it's an alien organism. So God is an alien, eh? I always thought he sits on this leaf with his hands like this. That's Buddha. Listen! If you saw a human with the eyes of an ant, they would seem overwhelmingly huge, right? You wouldn't want to fight them, would you? Ants may not understand it, but humans could almost be their god figure for them. Are you saying that to this organism from space, we're just the same? Just like ants? That's correct. Well, I'm an ant, huh? Oh, interesting. So it's an actual location. I'm not surprised, Melina. Why is it that you're depressed? Something too overwhelmingly powerful for humans to deal with is coming to this planet. I suppose if that happens, Earth and everything on it will be wiped out. What's wrong? Well, that's what we gotta fight, right? What? You really intend to fight? Oh boy, howdy do we. Isn't there any other way to stop it? Is Albert really going to bring about the destruction of the world? There is a way. We've got to destroy the float inside Neum before God homes in on it. Can it really be done? But it's floating in space. That's when the instantaneous matter transporter will come into play. What? It's almost like he knew this was going to happen. Go and start that generator for me. Almost like he knew. Hey, well, come on in, White Wolf. Huh? This is a generator? How do I start it? I love Roger Bacon's theme song, by the way. Get on top of it and run! It's a treadmill. Of course, it's a treadmill. M72 was discovered by astronomer Pierre Michin, 1780. As we look for Thursday, it includes catalog. Ooh! Then dominant competing terms of such objects as the faint nebula, larger instrument astronomer John Herschel, cluster of stars as a round figure. Interesting. Very interesting, Melina. Run, I said run! I'm not getting enough power! Huff, huff. Why do I have to do this? Whoa! Alright, spin ring. Unlike the normal ring, keeps spinning after row rotation. Accelerates. If you hit all 3 rotes, you succeed. Okay. I failed on the first one. Good job, Crafts. Try that again. Yes, I know. Good. Now we're moving. All right, here we go. Yes, a woo indeed. He's gone. And he just comes back. I'm back. Did you see that? You saw what my teleporter is capable of, right? You can go anywhere using my teleporter. Yeah, it's pretty amazing, but didn't you almost get killed there? Log. Nature objects. Oh, interesting. That's really cool, actually, Melina. That's really cool. It might, White Wolf. It might. Alright, what's wrong with you? You're imagining things. It may still need a slight adjustment, but pretty great, huh? If you set the target to Neum-specific coordinates, it flies right in. Must be another way. Nope. There is none! Oh, okay then. He agrees very quickly. See what I mean? Either we die in this machine or at the hands of the alien organism. We shall throw the dice and let fate decide. How interesting. I love Bob. You really don't trust me, huh? I can't believe it. You speak that way about my greatest invention. No, I didn't mean anything. Yeah, that's right, Raj. We love your machine, so take us to the stars. Neum, here we come. Trust me, I'll make sure to get you there safely. I promise, promise, promise. Gotta love Roger Bacon. If you made our decision, I'll get ready. Please get ready for departure too, everyone. We go back to the hideout too? Okay, so, my friends, this is the last chance. This is the last chance for us to decide if we're going to do the canon or non-canon ending. I would prefer to do the canon ending so we can actually finish the game today. If you really want to see the non-canon ending, we can look up a YouTube video. But if you all really want to see the non-canon, we can do it. It's just going to not finish today then. Canon. Yeah, that's fair. Like I said, I prefer the canon ending. I don't know why that third ability is still locked. It shouldn't be. First HP and cures unconscious, deals with demonic light. Shoot that sucker down. Well, I mean, either way, we are going to go kill God. we are 100% on our way to kill God. I don't understand, though, is why that third ability is still locked on those guys. I'm going to have to look up why. Alright, with that said, friends, we are going to go back to the hideout really quick because I want to go talk to everybody. Old Castle Street. Yes, kill God for his lunch money. But you're also going to have to pardon me for a second because hydration is a thing. I'm going to take a very fast washroom break. I'll be right back. All right, nice quick break. And let's get back to things. Yes, we are going to kill God for his lunch money. There is a unfortunate cost associated with this action, though. Well, that sounds delicious, Mur. Zero has returned successfully from his grocery run at lunch today and brought home sushi, so I've got a snack as well. So, pardon me a moment while I sauce my sushi. He wants to make sure I actually got lunch today instead of what I usually do. I'll say sushi's a nice lunch for streaming. Wonderful thing about sushi being a finger food. Alright, with that said, let us go do things. Let us go do things. Yeah, cheesy tots are delicious. Now, you talk about the tots that have cheese on top of them or the tots that have cheese in them? Because I've heard cheesy tots referred to both. It's not the best sushi on the planet, Games with Jewel. It's just grocery store sushi. But it's tasty. It is tasty, and it makes sure I actually get lunch today. Hi, Haley. Would you like to change party members? Nope. I'm so bored. Kids can really tire me out. Take this with you, too. Nope, not taking you. That sounds delicious, Lav. Sorry, Marguerite. You are not coming with me. I am going to have to redo all of my characters' goodies, though. But I want to go talk to Kladoka and Haley really quick before we go into battle. Otherwise, we don't get to see this cutscene. Haley, thou hast not won even once. Mom, are you okay? You shouldn't get up just yet. I know, but I'm okay. After 3 years, we're finally together. I'm so sorry, Mom. I wanted to go see you sooner. It's okay, Haley. It must have been very difficult for you. You've done a great thing here. It's all thanks to the little ones. I gotta protect them. Oh, you've grown, Haley. Cheese is just a loaf of milk. It is just a loaf of milk. Mom? What is it? I'm going to fight until the end with Yuri. Will you be okay with that? As long as you promise to come back to me like your father did. You're beginning to look a lot like him. Dad? Yes, your father always kept his promises. Thanks to your father, I'm here with you now. I promise, I'll be back. Let's go to America together. We'll take a boat with Chris, Sharon, Joshua, and meet Dad. No, you won't. Haley. That's what we'll do, right, Mom? No. I mean, you'll take a boat to America, but you ain't gonna meet your dad. Okay. Alright, I promise. And Yuri just comes up and busts into the party. Oh. I didn't realize that's what you meant by cheese puffs. Because, yes, those are amazing and delicious. Oh, Yuri, Alice. Alice. Sorry about that. Is it a bad time? Yeah, I want wontons too. Or crab rangoon. Ugh, delicious. No, it's okay. You're leaving now? Yuri, I don't know how to thank you. Thank you so much for coming to see me. No, the dad was not Roger Bacon, but Haley's dad is definitely dead. Come on, you're embarrassing me. As for me, I can't believe that damn voice, or I mean that mysterious voice, was actually a beauty like you. Also, I want to thank you for saving Alice at Kuhai Tower. But how come it was only me whose head hurt when I heard But how come it was only me whose head hurt when they heard your voice? Was I being punished? That's because all the monsters fused inside you became terrified. Like bats fear the sunlight. I see. Nothing to worry about. You're protected by a greater spirit. A spirit so strong that even Albert fears. Look deep inside yourself. You'll know who that soul belongs to. I know, Kladoka. Sephiric Radiance. Alice. Alice! You've grown strong. You've carried on your father's spirit and traveled a difficult road bravely. No, it's just because of all the help I got from everyone. I can see the burden you carry for the sake of your loved one. You're scared, right? Just don't ever give up hope. You have Yuri now. The curse may be strong, but he will protect you. All right? Yes, that's right. I can't do anything anymore, but I'll wait here for your safe return. Roger will help you with the rest. Now go. Alright, so that was the only cutscene we had to do before we go on. And we have decided on the canon ending. Raw men, oh my god, that's good. That's good, Mur. Give her Alsu, now get ready for Times New Ramen. I want Times New Ramen, that sounds delicious. Sounds delicious. Alright, so we're gonna go say hi to the acupuncturist and see what shenanigans I can get into with him on weapons and stuff, and then we'll head up to the float. Alright, buddy, do your worst. Oh, yeah. No, that weapon's definitely better. What? Most people have an above average number of arms and legs? What? Enlighten me, Games of Jewel. How? Where's the stupid shop? So we've got a little bit of prep work to do here, friends. So I'm going to sell a bunch of stuff if I can find the person to sell to. Shopping. Here we go. Do you have anything useful? Monkey's paw. Yeah, that doesn't really help me any. Well, unfortunately, we gotta go through and sell everything that we haven't sold. Okay, that's funny. That is actually kind of funny there, Games of Jewel. Ugh, this is not gonna be fun selling all of this junk. How many pedometers do I have? Because I can kind of unload those now. I think I have 2. Alright. Just start selling stuff, Crafts. Just start selling stuff. We need the money. Wow, good job. I'd like to get Yuri's weapon up all the way if I can. Which is why we're going to try and make some coin here. Yeah, I'm not going to press my luck further than that. No. So to bustier. So I need 131 is what I need. Then we'll go take on the float. And that will get us a little closer. about you sell the stuff that's big ticket crafts? That'll get you some good coin. Ah, dang it. That's fine. We're close. One more. Ha! Dang it. That's fine. That's enough for us to get his weapon all the way up. Because I do want Yuri's damage maxed out, because max damage Yuri is just awesome. I don't know, Games with Jewel. What has 2 butts and kills people? An assassin. Oh. I'm like, that doesn't make any... Oh. Ah. Now it makes sense. I'm like, 2 butts. Oh. Ass. Get it. Nah, I get it. All right. Hold on. I didn't realize I had green malice. I should probably go take care of that real quick. Yep, I do wish to quiet the malice. Time to fight. This will be a nice, easy fight. Ugh. That is terrible, Melina. That is terrible. Actually, that reminds me. I forgot to look up how to unlock the top tier spell of these guys. Okay. Yeah, but I've done that. I have done that already. Why? Okay. Huh. Oh, Chupacabra. Oh my. These are terrible, chat. Elfin Self. You know, it just makes me think of some of the stories that the X-ray techs I knew would tell about the things that they found in X-rays. Oh, can you disappear without a trace? These jokes are terrible, chat. That's gonna bug me. Why don't I have access to the top tier spells in these? Oh. Oh. Oh, God. That sucks, game. Okay, fine. We'll do that. We'll do that, but it's going to have to be near a save spot. What? No. No, 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 no. No, Haley. Sorry. No. No Haley in the party. Like, no game? Not a chance? Ah, crap. Now I have to take Haley out. Ah! Now, give me Haley. Yes. Because I gotta take the items off of Haley now. Welcome on in, Rye. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? We are prepping for the final area of the game here. And undoubtedly, we are going to end up going long today. But that's okay. Paris will work on all of Nod. I wish. I wish. But yeah, we are prepping. We are prepping to do the last section of this game. And it's going to be exciting. Yeah, we're going to take both of those off. Ooh, that would be nice. We need... Nope. Nope. I need the thing that takes more SP. Right, you, Yuri, need that item. You need the small jug. So this is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. That's actually fine. So we've got to do something kind of dumb for a couple minutes, chat. We gotta do something dumb for a couple of minutes. To get those third spells for Yuri, I have to let my character go crazy. What do you get when you give Evie a French stone? I don't know. What do you get when you give Evie a French stone? Napoleon? Oh my god. That's good. That's good. Wait, why am I going up here? You're going to the wrong place, Crafts. Go up to the float in the sky. So I feel kind of dumb. We could have had that third spell earlier. I just didn't remember how you unlock them. Unfortunately, I have to let Yuri go crazy to learn those tier 3 spells. Which is kind of a pain, but it is what it is. Alright, let's do this. You came back. I'm still working on adjusting the teleporter now. Please have some rest. Everything is going to be done before you get up. Here we go. That's not D&D hard mode. Where are we? It's that graveyard again. 1, 2, 3 trees. Chop one down. I keep a log. I'm sick of this same dream. It's almost as if this entire world was waiting for me. Ugh, the air is so heavy. It feels like it's crushing my heart. Why do you never eat a mouse Pokemon, Rye? Actually, what happens when Alice reads her own gravestone? My own grave. Yep. Pikachu-y. Oh, that gets worse the more I think about it. Tisk, tisk, tisk. At long last we meet again. I was growing tired of waiting, little girl. Oh ho ho, it seems our spell has finally taken you. Wah! What's wrong, little girl? You struggle, but your soul's fate lies here. If you could, you would die for your love. Hmm? Tisk, tisk, tisk. Go now to the depths of the evil dimension. As per the contract of your divine soul, you offered your life to us in return for your request. I give welcome to the girl who will offer her soul. Do you fear me? Oh, you? I am Atman, the executioner of spirit sacrifice. I bring death to your soul. Hoping for someone to come and save you? Unfortunately, you're all alone here. No one is coming to your rescue. You're quite alone. You have any regrets about dying for that man? No, I have no regrets. Such a courageous girl. How delicious your pure, unsullied soul must be. The final wedge has been driven into the judgment ring. You'll become one with my darkness. Yeah! Ow. By the way, I don't control this battle. This is auto-battling. I have no idea. I have no idea, Taicho. I've done a wall thing and mouse, so that's a little condescending. Oh my god, that's terrible. Red Kool-Aid. Now, I don't remember if I'm supposed to win or just straight up lose this battle. An EVA Waterstone turns into Vaporeon. Firestone to Flareon. A couple dollars every month to the art project and goes into Patreon. Oh my god. That is good. Hey, no worries, Chris. No worries. You have a fantastic rest of your day. And thank you as always for stopping by. Eradication. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to win this. I don't remember, though. Super creepy. Yuri. Oh no, it is a force loss. What happened? I heard a loud moan. Are you okay? I'm okay. I just had a bad dream, that's all. Unfortunately, I wasted one of my items there, but not a big deal. Not a big deal. Yep, that is a scripted battle. There is a way to win that. But we made our decision to go for the canon ending. I finished adjusting the teleporter. We're almost ready. Are you ready to go? Wait, I need to use the bathroom. I would like to save real quick. But yeah, there is a way to win that battle. However, we opted for the canon ending. Therefore, we had to lose that battle and then deal with the repercussions. Because there are indeed repercussions for not winning that battle. You stack 2 lasagna, you still have just 1 lasagna. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Sadly, I think that is the closest safe spot. Oh, everyone is full health. Let me just do this really quick, actually. I should be able to do it up top. All right. Let us go take on God. I think this is a pretty straightforward battle. I just got to go through the tower and then we attack God. Because of course we do. It's a JRPG. Yeah, I don't know if you were here for the cutscene, Rai, but we're on our way to go attack God. Because it's a JRPG. Of course we're going to go attack God. The only thing that's different from all the tropes is that we're not a high school student. Because usually you're a high school student that's attacking God. Oh, gotcha. It's called a wow, that's bad, Mur. Good, but bad. Yep, let's go. That's also good. That's also good, Games with Jewel. Evo, come on, teleport to work. Stop 5. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Hey, I actually got that on the first try, chat. It's only at the end of the game that I finally get the judgment ring on first try. Come back safe, you guys. We won't. Ew. So this is the floating shrine, eh? It's like this entire temple is a living entity. It is. Palace built not by human hands, but by creatures that travel in the stars. It's magnificent. Of course you think that, Bob. This is amazing. It looks like a movie set, almost. Yeah, straight out of H.R. Giger's mind. Very funny. Can't you do better than that? It's a lot bigger than from the outside. Oh, it's a TARDIS. Okay, let's go. Oh, my God. That is terrible, Games with Jewel. That might be the worst joke. That might be the worst. I approve, but that might be the worst. Okay, so now we gotta do some shenanigans here. It is terrible, but true. Alright, I'm on. I really don't like it that Yuri is in the second slot. So, we're doing something silly right now, chat. Unfortunately, this might result in one of my characters dying, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Thankfully, we only have to do this 3 times. But the way to learn that top tier spell for these guys is to let Yuri go crazy. Fortunately, though, we only have to go a couple of rounds here. And then I'll just throw a cheap item onto Yuri, and he can annihilate everybody. And then we'll head down back to the base area to get free heals from Roger. I've just got to keep people alive until Yuri loses it. He has so many hit points. Oh, kind of annoying that you have to do this. I forgot that we had to. But this will save us time later on. Alright, so Yuri's gonna go cray cray. And once he goes cray cray, we can escape the battle. Yeah, well, exactly. Exactly, Mur. Please do not use that against my party. Please do not use that against my party. Please, thank you. Thank you, Yuri. Thank you for not killing the party. Alright, one down. What do Hollywood and a supernova have in common? I don't know. I don't know, Rai. What does Hollywood and a supernova have in common? Yeah, I saw that coming. I saw that coming. Ouch. Ouch, but true. Ouch, but true. Alright, well, do it again. Unfortunately, this one's going to take longer because it's going to have more SP this time. You know, I love it too that Lobo kind of looks like a bat. Like, for all intents and purposes, those giant ears on Lobo make him look like a bat more than a wolf. Like, his ears are huge. Oh dear. Well, that's certainly a choice that you have made, game. That might ruin my plans. How do you tell a family member they stink in the nicest way possible? I don't know, Rai. How do you tell a family member they stink in the nicest way possible? Yuri, stop killing the party. You give them the... Whoa. That's good. That's good. That's actually really good, Rai. Give them the camera. No. Alright, 2 more rounds and I'll get that attack. Two more rounds and we get the attack. There he goes. Alright, time to throw the moon at them. Now I just got to not die. Now I just have to not die from Yuri. Fine. We'll be fine. Perfect. All right, now we're 2 for 2. I just got to do one more round of letting Yuri kill everybody. One more round of that, and then we can go explore this area. And I'm not going to go all the way back. I'm just going to use the tent. We have 9 of them. Come on. When we're done doing this, I'm just going to use a tent, and that will solve the problem. Of course, I need those guys again. All right, fire boy. Because these are the 3 summons I'm going to use for endgame. Defend. You go ahead and do Bloodsucker. You're a pizza, you have become an NPC. You're given an adventure of fetch quest. Oh my god, Games with Jewel. I never thought about it that way, but you're not wrong. You are an NPC whenever you order delivery food. That's hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious, Games with Jewel. You know, I appreciate you all keeping me company while we do this dumb part of the game. I do appreciate y'all keeping me entertained while we're doing the most boring part of this game. We are going to end up going long today, though. I can already see it coming. Because this is unfortunately killing a lot of time. It's worth it to get their ultimate attack. Because this will basically allow us to steamroll everything. How do you turn any salad into a Caesar salad? Serve it on the Ides of March? Yuri, why are you attacking something? You're supposed to be defending, dude. Stab it 23 times. Oh, that's good. And proceeds to roll the mail truck. That is still one of my favorite clips of all time, Jiro. Flipping the mail truck and and Paint Me Like a French Necromorph are my 2 favorite clips. Please don't kill it. Okay, that's fine. Attack Yuri. That's random, Games with Jewel. But yeah, I love the fact too that flipping the mail truck was a repeatable glitch. I don't know if they ever patched that either. I think they actually left that in the game because it really doesn't break anything. It's just a thing that happens. Goodbye. You learned Hellfire. Yes, I did. Alright, so let's go use a tent. And then I will re-equip everybody. And then we'll save the game. Alright. Strongest, change. What do we got? That's not a chance. Render status abnormalities ineffectual. I think that actually blocks everything. Renders all status. Yeah, and you know what? I should have had that sooner, but because of stupid Haley having it equipped, or not Haley. No, it was Haley having it equipped. I didn't have that as an option. We'll give you the warning device. Strongest. Change. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm going to take off the Zerker earrings, though. And we're going to give you more SP, because that's extremely important for you. And you've got a loin guard. Not a chance, and we'll take that. So you Yeah. Get a coral lariat. All right, here we go. Go ahead and use a tent. Yes. Yes, I will. I did know that, actually, Games with Jewel. That little bit of trivia I actually did know. And yes, a finish him. Yep, I know that one. Bless you, Yuki. You mean like your French xenomorphs would be around? You said, yeah. That was a very short-lived meme thing, unfortunately. The whole paint me like your French whatever thing was a very short-lived thing. I thought it was funny. And yes, we're going back here intentionally because it's the closest save point I know of, and I can go heal. Just keep a rogue, a cleric, and a bard alive. I told him, isn't the plot... Nice, nice, Euro. Alright, 1 sleebies. I don't think I have enough money to actually do anything useful. I don't. Alright, 1 last savey save, and then we're going to go take on the Tower of Babel. Or the float, as the game likes to call it. Bittersweet moment, as always, friends. Bittersweet moment that we are on the cusp of finishing a game. And I'm trying to be a little bit cagey about what the non-canon ending is. Some of you out there in Chatlandy have probably already figured it out. But we'll see. We'll see. To be honest, the non-canon ending is really not different beyond one cutscene. And the canon ending is so much easier to get. Yeah, exactly. When you're late to a D&D session, quick, no time to explain. Grab a cactus. Yeah, you know what? I've been in D&D sessions like that, Jiro. You're not gonna patient with gas or a boat paddle. It's an ether ore. Oh my god, Games with Jewel, that's good! The wordplay in that is delicious. It's an ether ore situation. The wordplay. Ugh! The wordplay of that is divine. I really wish Yuri was on the top of the party. It's annoying that he's in the middle. Let's take the light a candle. You mean you trust a halfling with your candle? I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I would not trust a halfling with my candle. Well, this wasn't the right way to go, apparently. No, I would not trust a halfling with my candle. You know there's gonna be some dumb puzzle in this area, too. There always is. Okay, so Amon, Lobo, or Foreign? Let's go ahead and grab Amon, just because Amon is freaking awesome. So this is the secret summon of the game, by the way. The only problem with Amon is that he can't suck MP. So you do actually have to pay attention to, like, making sure he doesn't get his MP drained. I've also kind of hecked myself on the weapon. I have to be very careful. The weapon does a lot of damage, but boy howdy is it narrow on hitting those points now. I should have grabbed more items to increase my MP. I should be fine, though. Wow, Games with Jewel. Just wow. That's good. That is good. That is good. Yeah, that's a good one. Alright, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to kick Amon out of the party for now. Because I need to have Amon... Well, you know what? No, we'll kick... I don't know if I want to kick the Lobo or the Fire guy out. Because I want to keep Amon in the party because he's kind of our kill everything guy. Craftsters, does it really matter? Does it really matter, girl? Just kick out somebody to put Karanabog into the party so I can steal MP with him. So I don't have to use items. And we'll keep... Okay. We'll kick out Fire Guy. Hi, Yuki. What you doing, boobs? Did you go yell at Zero? Yeah? Did you yell at Zero? I heard you yell at him. I heard you yell at him. Not to let somebody go berserk. Was a zebra with an orangutan? I don't know, but I'm blaming the wizards again. I mean, that's a valid option. Cannot move forward because a powerful seal is in place. Huh? A dead end. Gotta find some way to remove this seal, eh? That we do. Yeah, that's an old but good joke there, Rai. Took over a Kenku Yakuza in D&D. How? I mean, that's awesome, but how? Might as well. Old paw. Oh my. Where are you all coming up with these jokes, chat? Where are you coming up with these jokes? Because they're good. Have them saved on your phone. Nice. Yeah, those are really good games with Jewel. You got some really good ones there. Oh boy. Yeah, I know, Tycho. It is... Oof. Tycho, excuse me. It is the day of bad jokes, apparently. Today is the day of bad jokes. I need to practice that, because if I can't get that attack off, that's going to be a problem. Yeah, I might put a Jade Lariat on Yuri as well. I might put a Jade Lariat on Yuri as well. Because if I can't hit that attack, that's going to be a problem. Just need to get the rhythm down, and now is as good a time as any to practice. Shh. That's terrible, Games with Jewel. That is terrible, and I love it. Yuri, please don't kill the party. Please do not kill the party, Yuri. Thank you for knocking him out of confusion. Creepy laughter. Oh, come on, Crafts. You can do this. Got it that time. When it doesn't count, I can get it. When the attack no longer counts, I can get it. Just does such massive damage. Absolutely massive damage. Oh, that's good. That's good, Mer, particularly if you know those movies. There we go. Phew! This room stinks. Hey, everybody, let's split up and investigate. I love the whole bioorganic look of all this. Anybody find anything? Nope. Damn, nothing, eh? Damn it all. I love it. By Yuri kicking the wall, it triggers something. Because of course it does. Watch out, everyone stand back. What is it? Huh? What is going on here? Don't touch it. This is a type of seal, an incredibly powerful kind. Touch it and you'll be burned to a crisp in the blink of an eye. Huh? To a crisp? That doesn't sound too good. You're gonna make me split the party. This kid was kicking it. Of course I was. Fine mess you've gotten us into. Hold on, I'll hurry and try to find a way to break the seal. And how did that go, Burstry? How did that go? And who got transformed into a kobold. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Jiro. That's really cool. An idea of what I want. Gotcha. Well, hopefully it's going well, Burstry. I would like to control Bob. Ugh. I thought you were going to do this to me. Which means I'm kind of forced to use Haley, because Haley's the highest level. There. So I can level her up. I knew I had to keep them even. I knew it. Well, that's fine. We'll equip Marguerite. Yeah, stop with that stupid thing. Sure, have a pocket watch. That's fine with me. Okay, that's really cool, Jiro. And it's cool, too, that your DM is letting you take over a city. Because it's made of hide. See, now that's a good pun. That's a good pun, Mer. This is going to be fun. We're basically power leveling Marguerite here. At least until I get Yuri back. I'm glad that I guessed right. That at some point they were going to do a party flip like this. I hate it that they're doing this because I dislike a forced party switch. But at least I didn't heck myself so badly by having everyone like a billion levels lower. I mean, Marguerite's going to be fun to keep alive because she's 10 levels lower than everybody, but she should catch up quick, I hope. And I've got 2 characters that can heal. So we should be fine. Should. We should be fine. Okay, that works. I've just got to be spot on with these judgment wheels. Because I don't have a Yuri to fall back on. Stupid forced party split. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Rumble, rumble, forced party splits. I dislike it when games do this. Seal's undone. It's disappearing. Well, I suppose at least the end result is for the good. Now we just gotta go free the other peeps. What is netherite? The way it's called netherrack. I'm assuming that's like rock you get from the nether area. And how is Christmas like a day at the office? How is Christmas like a day at the office? Here's a question for you, too, is how does this earthquake skill work when they're hanging from the ceiling? They're hanging from the ceiling. How does earthquake work on them? Also, I'm going to be a little bit quieter now, chat, because we're definitely in an area that is a little harder. Yeah, ain't that the truth, Rye? Ain't that the truth? Gotcha, 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 Birch Tree. Would probably look pretty good, to be honest. Probably look pretty good. Nice. Yeah, I bet you that looks pretty good with the oak wood. That didn't do as much damage as I wanted it to. Right, so I'm actually going to put another thing on Marguerite that'll lower our incidences of battles. Because the less fights we have to do, the sooner we can get this done with and get Yuri back in the party. Really? Math puns make me number? Oh boy. I should not have taken Marguerite in the party. Why didn't I resurrect Marguerite? Why am I dumb? I don't get the MSG joke, Roy. I don't get that one. Oh, nice, nice, Birch Tree. It's the Warlock Earring or something like that. Yep. Oh, yeah, that does kind of look like a fish, doesn't it? Not pass, right. Refers to a certain one-letter, three-number site? Oh! I didn't know that referred to E621. Interesting. Okay. Got you. I am not smart enough for that joke. Not smart enough for that one. This is going to be fun keeping Marguerite alive. I might switch her out for somebody else. Oh, and that's fair. That is very fair there, that he's doing that, Jiro. You gotta balance the player shenanigans somehow. The idea behind this was to try and level up Marguerite a little bit, but I don't know if this is the right idea. And yeah, so the guy invented zero thanks for nothing. These puns are terrible, chat. I really want to finish this game today, and I'm beginning to worry that we're not going to. Because I figured I could stream until 3 today, and I don't know. Bob is out of MP, which is a problem. That also does look like a fish. Don't need that. That is good. That is good, Games with Jewel. Oh, less area is going to be really annoying, isn't it? You know, it's kind of funny that you get to a point in a game that you think you're almost done and then realize that you're nowhere near as close as you thought you were.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
I really do want to finish this today, and I'm beginning to worry that there's going to be too much backtracking here. There's one dead. How are marriages like algebra? Don't know, Rai. How are marriages like algebra? Please stop killing Marguerite. I am totally going to switch her out and go grab Haley. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair, Rai. And yes, egg salad is still technically chicken salad. Perhaps you could pass the time thinking about how you got yourself in this predicament. Can I not switch the party? Am I stuck with Marguerite now? Oh, fine. One forest, one. Oh. That's good. And what? Oh, it is egg. It's a joke, Birch Tree. And technically, eggs are proto-chickens. That's where the joke is. Doesn't have to make sense. That's why it's a joke. You know what? Why didn't I heal Marguerite? The part you eat isn't a proto-chicken. What do you think the yolk of an egg is, Birch Tree? I mean, I guess a better way to put it is it's an almost chicken. See what this does.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
That's my job at the bank on first day. All right, y'all are distracting me with these jokes, chat. Dang it. Leia asked me to check her balance, so I pushed her. God, that's terrible. Thought the chick would need to eat all in the egg. It's just a joke, Birch Tree. It is just a joke. It is meant to be funny. Alice, you've got to heal up everybody. There's one down. All right, Alice, go ahead and bring back Marguerite. But no, you are correct, Birch Tree. You are correct. Eggs are not technically proto-chickens, they're almost chickens. I am wrong. Please stop confusing my characters. Thank you for dying. Alright, now what do I need to do to unlock these dang seals? What do I need to do to unlock these dang seals, game? I can't go up there, because that does nothing. That alcove does nothing. There's no pathway down there, so I have to go north. I forget what it's called, but there is actually a food like that, Birch Tree. I forget what it's called, but I believe it's duck. That's what that food is. There are people who eat that. It is a thing. Well, also remember, Birch Tree, the only thing I saw on the screen was I disagree. I can't tell if you're being funny or sarcastic or anything like that. Text is toneless unless you put, like, sarcasm ahead of it or something. I have no way to tell. So I tend to take everything that is said in chat at face value because it's the safest route when I'm reading chat. I cannot put any meaning on what people say in chat because if I do, I get in trouble. So I take everything at face value. Is the unfortunate part about the one-sided discussions on Strem. All I get to read is a screen. Okay, good. That's one enemy down. That's not really helpful. Or /J. Because /J means joking. That and just keeping in mind that I am only human and can only read the text on the screen, that if I misinterpret what you said, it's not done meanly. It is just, I'm just reading it. That is true, Mur. That is true. What I want is I want to be out of this dungeon and fighting the last boss is what I want. 'Cause I really wanted to do the end of the game today. And I made a poor choice putting Marguerite in the party. I should have taken Haley. Just all over already. Oh, nice, Euro, nice. And you didn't, Birch Tree. You didn't. My brain does a good enough job of that. My brain does a very good job of that without any help. God, everyone has their endgame weapons, and I am doing basically nothing to these guys without Yuri. Yeah, that sounds very good, Jiro. I have finished my sushi, and unfortunately I'm still hungry. That's my own fault. I didn't have much for breakfast today. But that's fine. We're actually having breakfast for dinner tonight, so that should be tasty. Hey, Marguerite leveled up. Maybe she'll do, like, less dying now. Alright, game. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? I can't get through there. I can by using items and stuff, Mur. But I don't want to waste a bunch of items when I have to do a lot of backtracking to get more of them. There's no vendor up here. And this is one of those things of like, what do you want me to do, game? There's only 3 paths to go down. Like, what do you want me to do here, game? You're not giving me any clues. You can't. It just yells at you. Green triangle light. Assuming you mean the light in the previous room. I think I tried that and it didn't do anything. I'll go back. I mean, there's no reason not to go back, Mur. There's no reason not to go back. I also just love it when games, like, right at the end of the game, they throw another hurdle in there. And the only reason they took Yuri out of the party here is to make the game go longer. It's the only reason they did it. And it's always kind of annoying when games do that. There was really no reason for them to take Yuri out of the party here beyond just padding the game timeline. Because they know that Yuri is the most strong character in this game, and by removing him from the party, it's going to make every battle infinitely harder. And I'm also kind of cursing myself for not keeping the other characters leveled up, but it is a thing. This is why I like EXP sharing games. It prevents this kind of situation from happening. Go ahead, drop something on his head. That'll be funny. Nice.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
Bonk. And dead. Okay. So them's all gone. Right. So let's go poke this. There we go. No, you were right. I tried poking the middle, not this. I don't know what this is, but it looks like it could be something. Yep, I tried poking the middle. There we go. I'll say I'm very curious what it will do. And thank you, Games with Jewel. Oh, it did something. Oh, sweet. Now I can get them back. Guess Alice and the others figured out what to do. Awesome. Yeah, I might refer to that if I get stuck again, Games with Jewel. I might refer to that. All right. I really don't care. You're making me fight with Yuri. Where is Haley? Why isn't Haley in the party game? Haley should be in the party right now. Why do you hate me, game? Why do you hate me? Fine, he'll at least get 2 hits in. And I really don't care if I run Jinjin out of MP. No, I did. I did laugh, because I went back to the orphanage. I did go back and grab Haley, so he should be in the party right now. Because it gave me the option of doing Marguerite or, Yeah, I know, but then where's Haley is the question. Because it said I could put Haley or Marguerite into the party. I mean, all that means is that Haley didn't come up here with us, which is weird. He should have. Oh well. Please don't kill Jinjin. With the other group? Maybe he is. Man, I'm just not hitting that third one today. Oh well. Don't really care that Jinjin's dead. I'll pick him up later. Go over here. Let's meet up with the rest of the party. It is. It is. And I didn't want to spend time money farming to get... Yeah, he is with the other... That's so dumb. Harry, the barrier's been broken. That it has. Thank God, I thought I was stuck. Causes a lot of trouble, you know. I hope you at least feel sorry. I know it, and I feel bad, okay? At least now we can go forward. We're either very, very lucky or very, very good. Column A, column B. You see, you got me to think after all. And such a tiny section of the game that you have to do with other characters, too. Such a tiny section. Well, we can hope, Mur. We can hope. Well, that seal is definitely down. Oh, nope. I need to go check the other path before we go fight that thing, because that's very obviously a boss. All right. Yuri. Go kill stuff. Ugh, not fun, Birch Tree. Hopefully it goes better than last time you were telling us about going to the store. Nice. Throw the moon! Because of course you do. How is that thing in the middle not dead? How is it not dead? Oh, yeah. No, that's why we're going back, Lav. That's why we're going back. We are definitely going to heal up before we go into the next fight. I just wish there was a save point up here, which is why we're checking the other direction first. Because that's definitely a mini-boss battle. That is definitely a mini-boss battle. Alright, Lobo. Annihilate them. And we'll take on Chernobog next time. So, dang it. Take on Chernobog next time, so I don't have to worry about my MPs. Yeah. Do your stuff, I don't care. You're fine, Alice. I always hesitate a second when I've got her to make sure I don't have to heal somebody. I probably should have healed the party there, but we're fine. These guys can't do that much damage. At least not to the power trio. They can steal my MP, though, which is kind of obnoxious. Try this again. Just don't try for the red, Crafty. You won't get it. Do not try for the red. You're not going to get it. And they're dead. Beauty. Next battle. Next battle. Alright, so we have to go up and do that mini-boss first. What is that from, Mur? What is that from? You know what? The demon earrings are probably still on Marguerite, so I can't. Another thing, too, that is kind of annoying about this game is that if you have stuff equipped to other characters, you can't steal it off of those characters. Yeah, go for it, Games of Jewel. It'll just mean that we'll kill it faster. I transformed into the wrong monster. Biscuits. Light-based? Okay. Well, good, because I was going to hit with a Mon anyway. I was going to hit it with a Mon anyway. Okay. Yeah, I've never heard that song. I'm not familiar with that one, Mur. That is a lot of fire trucks behind me. I'll check his magic. Otherwise, I'll take out Kernabog. Which probably means we should let Yuri go berserk one more time so I can get his max attack. Because I think Amon does have one dark attack, and then the other attack is non-elemental. And Yuri, you just do a ton of damage when you are in a demon form. How is it not dead? PBS Electric Kids Company thing. Not familiar with that one either, Tycho. It'd be bad to go on and get the best of... Oh, on that. And I've done that on the summons that I care about, Games with Jewel. I've done that on the summons I care about. Because I tend to use, like, 3 summons. Yep. Because I tend to only use, like, Kernabog, Amon, and Lobo at this point of the game. And the fire guy, I already unlocked his ultimate ability. Wish there was a closer place to sleep here instead of going off the map and coming back. You would think that they put a save point here. Yeah, I did not. I grew up in the 80s and 90s. I'm old. Old and broken. Funny thing is, we might have enough now to do that acupuncturist thing. We might have enough. We might have enough to upgrade Yuri. I would very much like to not have that be so skinny. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be nice. That is nice. 'Cause that is the weapon I'm using, right? Is the Silver Wolf Fang. make sure I'm upgrading the right one. Yeah, it's a Silver Wolf thing. Yeah, up that area, please. All right. Done, done, and done. Oh, it is. It is. Craftsies. Save your game. Save your game. Okay. Hey, exclamation point save. There already is a redeem for that. All right. I need to... No. Definitely not that. Oh, crap. Alright, we'll take off that. Alright. There's Netflix at Super Mario's. Nice. You know, I cannot take Thomas the Tank Engine seriously anymore because of a video that Mr. Zero Wolf showed me. I cannot take that show seriously anymore. He has ruined me. And I don't want to say anything because it's kind of spoilers for Final Fantasy XIV. Of course it's cockroaches. Of course it's freaking cockroaches. It would have to be the cockroaches, too. But yeah, to put it simply, somebody did a mod to 14 to replace an enemy with Thomas the Tank Engine, including the music, and it really breaks the game hilariously. And I apologize, chat. This is going to take a second. But I need Yuri to go crazy so I can get his best attack with this character. So unfortunately, we're going to be here for a minute. And everyone's just going to kind of, hopefully not die to instant death. Just have to keep an eye on everybody's health in case they do get close to death. There's a reason we're doing this here. Yeah, I've seen that. I have seen that mod, and it's really funny. Hey, you did 1 point of damage. Yuri, are you crazy yet? Come on, Yuri, go crazy. Come on, Yuri, go crazy. Oh my God, Yuri. Cool. All right, he'll go crazy in the next round. Here we go! Big attack! And they all just die. think the Macho Dragon mod is far, far worse. It's definitely more disturbing, Winterwolf. Yeah, and I'll be honest, Melina, I never watched much of the Thomas the Tank Engine show. I was a little bit old for that when it came out. So I don't really have an opinion on Thomas the Tank Engine beyond the meme stuff that I have seen with it. But yeah, the Macho Dragon mod is disturbing in the best way possible. Does it make them all sound like Macho Man Randy Savage? Oh, it does, and it does other things too. It does other things too. Alright, 3. What do we got? The end. Alright, so, hold on. Demonic light, that is none. Okay. Spirit pollution, release magic, and attack. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna have to take Kernabog into that battle. That's fine. Watched a lot of stuff that was not appropriate. I appreciate for a kip. The funny thing is, oh yeah. You know, I have a lot of opinions about people who take children's IPs and then make inappropriate for children things with them and, like, don't mark those videos not for kids. Which, I get it. Marking your videos not for kids does hurt your revenue on YouTube. But seeing Thomas the Tank Engine go and murder everyone at the station is probably not what your kid should be watching. It still happens to this day. It still happens to this day, unfortunately. It's on Nexus Mods. I'm not surprised it's on Nexus Mods. Don't mind me, I'm just grabbing a couple of items, so this will go a little bit quicker. I don't have to keep coming back and healing. Don't press your luck past that. Okay, so Theraroot. Alright, good enough. Yeah, it is. Which is both good and bad, to be honest. I mean, I like that it's a skill-based discount system, but it's a little hard when you're doing it modern day. So it's unfortunately kind of the same problem that Legend of Dragoon has. Is that sometimes getting the timing of things is a little weird. Because of monitor refresh rates and all that. It can be a pain. Ah, nice. Very, very, very nice, Games of Jewel. Oh, that's really cool, Tycho. That's very cool that people are making models of it. Nope. That is fine. Let's get this show on the road, finally. Let us get the show on the road. And immediately get into a battle. Rude. It's fine. The nice thing is this only costs SP and I do ridiculous amounts of damage. God, I love Elmon so much. Amon is expensive, but dang if he isn't cool. And I need to hustle if we're going to finish this today. I've only got half an hour. I've got to finish this in half an hour. Simon also being canon. I mean, he is missable. He is missable, Magical Fury. I mean, Amon is 100% missable if you don't follow all the steps to getting him. Well, yeah, that is true. That is very true, Magical Fury. And I can't wait until the day that we play Shadow Hearts 2. It might be our Halloween game this year. We'll see. I might make Shadow Hearts 2 our Halloween game this year. Oh, that would have been cool. That would have been very, very cool there, Tycho. Dang it. I was gonna say, that might be enough to kill him. Ever managed to get Deathblade Online? What is Deathblade Online, Magical Fury? You can Games with Jewel. Oh, I did, Magical Fury, but I haven't done anything to it to make it easier to work with. We did go back and get that yesterday, I think. Pretty sure we went back and grabbed that yesterday. Alright, let's go play with the giant boss here. Hi, buddy. Hi, oh buddy, oh pal, oh buddy, oh pal. Hey, no worries, Magical Fury. Gross looking enemy. Alright, here in the bog. Get him. Get him. Get him. I also love the fact that you attack with the Sephric tree. Honestly, I might just... it's fine. You've got stuff to restore MP. We'll do games with Jewel. Yeah, games with Jewel. We should be fine, though. I mean, I wasn't particularly worried about this boss with the setup we have now. As long as the jerk doesn't cast instant death, we're fine. If he casts instant death on me, I will be very cross. You son of a biscuit! What did I just say, game? What did I just say about casting instant death on me? Well... Why? Seriously? He does frickin' instant death? Why do you have to do instant death? That is the most annoying thing in RPGs, are freaking instant death attacks. Why, game? Why? It does, Magical Fury. So Alice won't die, but Yuri will. Alice won't die, but Yuri certainly will. Please don't kill Yuri again. I will be very cross with you, game. You know what? That's fine. Bob can stay dead. Bob can stay dead for one round. I don't care. Well, exactly. Exactly, Games with Jewel. 100% there. All we need now is for him not... Do not attack. Do not attack Alice, because if you attack Alice, she is going to die. He's gonna kill Yuri. I can see it coming. He's gonna kill Yuri. Oh, wow. He didn't kill either of the characters. Fantabulous. Yeah. Well, and like I said, this is probably a hot take by Crafty. Probably a hot take by Crafty. But I really don't like instant death mechanics in RPGs and stuff like that. For exactly the reason that Games with Jewel said, is that more often than not, they will hit every time for the bosses and the enemies and stuff like that, and miss every time I try to use it. And it's just obnoxious. And it's not a satisfying way to lose a boss battle. Like, if I get hit by a crit, who cares? You get hit by a crit. It happens. But the instant death mechanic just drives me bonkers because there's no rhyme or reason to it. It's like, case in point, I was playing Persona 4 and I got to the boss of, the second boss, I think, of Yukiko's castle. The king boss, where you get Yukiko's good weapon for that part of the game. I got to that part, and... One second. I got to that part of the game, and I got into the boss battle. He cast an instant death, and killed my entire party on round 1. That's not satisfying. That's just... Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Melina. And I mean, in a game like Persona, that's really obnoxious. Because that game is hard enough as it is. Even when you're playing on normal mode, that game is hard enough as it is. But to get into a boss battle at the end of a dungeon that previously didn't even have a way for you to, like, retry the battles, you just lost hours of progress. Because you can't save in the middle of a dungeon. You used to not be able to. Now you can. Please stop using Pulse. Ugh. Do not. Thank you. You can do damage to my characters. I'm totally okay with that, game. You can happily do that to my characters. Just don't freaking instant death me, please. Well, yeah, exactly. Exactly, Games with Jewel. And when a boss opens up with an instant death mechanic, it's just obnoxious. And I mean, this is fine. I understand this is the last section of the game, so it's going to be harder, but come on. Oh, awesome, Lav. Awesome. I am glad that you were able to get that done, my friend. Very, very happy you were able to get that done. And fingers crossed, we won't get a repeat of the snow we've been getting. Okay. Revelation! Missed. Yeah, well, exactly. Exactly, Games of Jewel. Now, the nice thing here is that just grr. That I'm fine with happening, though. That I'm totally fine with that happening. That was deserved. That was unfortunate, but deserved. Sleepiness is winning over the desire to go shopping. I might just go sleep. They did, Birch Tree. And I will remind you of something I said yesterday. I had literally 1 minute to respond to you. But yes, I did see your messages. I'm just not... I'm half paying attention to chat, half paying attention to the game. And unfortunately, right now, the game is winning because I'm trying not to die. But nope, I did see your message, and if the sleepies are taken over, please do go get some rest, my friend. Please do go get rest. There's no reason to stay up and watch me flailing at this game. Unfortunately, we're going to have to finish this battle without Yuri being transformed. I cannot put Yuri back into Amon right now because I don't want to throw a billion items on him. The sad part is this is taking like all of my... Alice, heal thyself, please. This is taking like all of my MP right now. It'd be really nice if they gave me a save point. You realize we were fighting a Wormhead? Yeah, I don't know if it's a worm or a stinger or what it is. I don't know what it is. Game's got some really funky monsters in it for sure. Wow, that did 0 damage. Great. Lovely. Alright, Yuri, do your thing. It is a tentacle head. You get some good rest, Birch Tree. You get some good rest, my friend. Okay. There's no reason to do that. Oh, I need to evaluate. Yeah, you get some good rest, my friend. Get some good rest, Birch Tree, because you have earned it. Alright, so I am going to do this. No, take a mana root. Not going to risk it. Alright, so now Keith can do something. Have anything that I can just throw at this guy. Nope. I might have to have Bob and Alice pump up Yuri again if they can't do damage. Because that was unfortunate that Yuri died. Because the problem with Yuri is that once he runs out of SP, it's a pain in the butt to get his SP back. Absolute pain in the butt to get his SP back because it takes so much to turn into the monsters. Yeah. Well, that's what I was doing games with Jewel, but then he instant killed me. He instant killed me twice, which is a problem. So what I might have to do, I need to pop a SP on Alice. We might have to have Bob and Alice just pump Yuri back up to having SP enough to turn into Kernabog again. Swear to goodness, if you one-shot me again, I will be so angry. I will be so angry. Every time. Every time, game. Well, this is why we have a heap of items for this. And this isn't even the last boss either. This dude's a mini boss. I'm really hoping that one of these things from Bob might actually kill it. I don't think it's going to. But we might get lucky. I mean, we have the damage output to do this. It's just the stupid instant death keeps killing Yuri. And I need him alive. I need him alive. Yeah, well, I'm after this lab. I'm going to. After this, the no instant death item is going back on everybody. It's going back on everybody after this. If I win this battle, because we still might lose and have to do a reset. Because the instant death is what's getting me. The instant death is what's getting me here. Please don't heal the boss. Alice, did you just heal the boss? Alice, I hate you so much right now. Well, lessons were learned, Melina. Lessons were learned. I thought we were past the point of having to worry about instant death. I really thought that we were past the point of having to worry about instant death. Mistakes were made, for sure. Mistakes were definitely made. Oh. Nice games with Jewel, nice. Yeah, he's probably going to instant death me. He did not. I'm amazed. Well, that's fair. That's fair, Melina. I'm gonna be a dumb. Thankfully, the game won't let you do that. Yeah. Well, that's fair. And that's fair, Lav. And you are smarter than I am. I was trying to go for having a big damage output. I shouldn't have risked it. But like I said, lessons were learned. I'm kind of kicking myself for saying that we would finish this game today, though. Don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I have been fighting so hard to get through this battle. I've been trying to resurrect this. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware, Lav. I'm aware I did a stupid. Very, very, very aware that I did a stupid. Hopefully Yuri can still pull this out of the fire, though. Because I don't care if they don't get EXPs. I'm at a point in the game that I don't care if they level up right now or not. Yeah, Yuri's probably going to die this round. That was a Hail Mary right there. I'm not dead. Okay. Nope, we're dead. I missed the final attack. And it's funny, too, because I think he's out of MP now. Alright, well, we'll try this again. I do like the fact, though, the game over screen is different depending on where you die. Alright. Let's try that again after I put the no death item back on everybody. I'll lose the damage. Yep. It was bound to happen because I was stupid. It was bound to happen because I made a stupid decision. I don't even know where I get that Magical Fury. I don't even know where I would get the crucifix because that was an item I picked up from a chest. I've never seen that in the store. Wait, she doesn't need that. She's already got one. Not to mention, I don't think I can afford a crucifix right now, and I don't want to go money farming. Okay, well, everyone's got a Leonardo bear on them now. Did we already get Caernebog's second attack? Or do I still have to do that? Oh, I still have to do that. Great. Sure, Magical Fury. Why not? I have to stop streaming in 10 minutes anyway, so why not go sidetrack? Because I'm not going to beat this game in 10 minutes. Wait, that. No. Want that. And just take that off. That is not going to be fast to do, Magical Fury. Although I can do that after stream when I have time later this afternoon. But yeah, I'll have to do that later because hide and seek is not going to be fast, and I have really bad luck with the lottery. I at least want to get Caernebog's attack figured out. Honestly, I just want to take on that mini-boss one more time just to see if I can do it, but I need that attack from Caernebog. And I was an idiot and I didn't save after getting it. I thought I was free and clear. I also don't know which crucifix I've already gotten, and I'm a little worried that I might have gotten that one already. Tedious. Yeah, no. No, I'm not doing the pit fights. I don't enjoy that kind of mechanic in a game. There's one you get automatically. Do tell, Games with Jewel. 4 more rounds. That's probably the one I have, then. It might be the one that I already have. Why does it always have to be cockroaches when I'm trying to do this, too? Cockroaches take so long to go through their freaking battle animations because there's 5 of them. No more rounds. I just need Yuri to go crazy. There we go. Yeah, I could have done that magical fury, but I was being lazy. There's one in the dollhouse. I have no idea what you're even talking about, Games with Jewel. I don't know what the dollhouse is. And thank you for laughing at me, Revelation. I deserve that. I do deserve that. I know you are. I know you are, Revelation. But my dumb deserves to be laughed at, because I should have known that there would be death mechanics, or instant death mechanics in the next battle. Because of course there is. And actually, while I'm here, I think I did save after I did Yuri's thing. Let's get him equipped back to what he should be anyway. Alright, so he needs the flare brooch, and he needs the Eagles. And his weapon is a tier 3. Perfect. And what's the good news? What's the good news, Games with Jewel? Alright, we're gonna go take on that boss one more time, and hopefully I can get him this time. Because I think the problem was getting insta-killed. Leonardo Barrow, and Crucifix. Perfect. Alright, once more into the breach. We'll get this. Come heck or high water, we will get this. I just wish I knew how long after this battle it was until the end battle. Yeah, well that is a good thing, Games with Jewel. I'm just trying to remember if it's back-to-back boss battles, or if I have to continue exploring. Because if it's back-to-back boss battles, I might say heck it to skills that pay the bills this afternoon. And, just continue playing for a little bit to try and finish this today. Sure. Because the answer is no, it's not back-to-back boss battles, because that'd be too easy. There's probably another 30 minutes of exploring between the boss battles with dumb puzzles. Yeah, I figured there was. Well, that just means we're not crafting. Because I want to finish this game, so we'll play this tomorrow. It just means we're not crafting. We're going to play this tomorrow, because I want to roll credits on this by next week. And it's my own fault. Maybe I'll do crafting at the desk or something. Yeah, we could do both endings tomorrow. We could, Argon. Because the non-canon ending is probably about 2 hours worth of work. 47. But yeah, that is true. That is true, Argon. We could do both endings tomorrow. I hate running away from battles. But it gets me out of here quicker. That's surprising that I'm lower than the guide you're looking at, Games with Jewel. Is the guide that you're looking at including the non-canon ending? Because that might be why. I don't know how they're level 66. That's a lot of grinding. That's a lot of grinding. Which makes me think that they were doing the non-canon ending. Now I'm lost because I'm hurrying. But yeah, if they're level 66, it's got steps for both. Yeah, that's why. That's why. The non-canon ending is a lot harder. Yeah, that's what I thought, Argon. That's what I thought. Because, yeah, I have not done all of the side quests and stuff either. We've skipped a lot of stuff. Because I also didn't do any of the arena. Alright, Fair in the Bog. Let's try this again. Let us try this again. This should go a lot better. The boss is called Soul Block. It's a good name for it. That, my friend, is a wasted attack now. That's a wasted attack, because you can't use that instant death on me anymore. You can't do instant death on me anymore. I probably should just have Alice defend, but she ain't doing any damage, so why bother? You, however, do damage. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Give me your MP, please. Can't cast spells. You can't cast spells. That makes you more impotent. Please don't kill Alice. Yeah, definitely having Alice just defend. Mini Christmas game. You know what? You might as well just do Arc. Not like you're doing anything else, Alice. Just heal everybody. Then put the blockage on yourself so you don't get dead. Good job, Alice. Nice. This thing must have a ludicrous amount of HP, too. Because when I perfect that hit, it hits really hard. Because we're doing about 1,000 points of damage a round like this. Between Bob and Yuri, we're doing about 1,000 damage per round. And the fact that that didn't kill it last time means this thing has a ludicrous amount of HP. Probably 50,000, I would guess. He is a boss, though. And that is kind of canon for these old games, that the bosses take forever to kill. It'd help if I didn't miss. Not like it really makes a difference. But sure, games with Jewel. I mean, it's an endgame boss. I'm expecting it to have a lot. That's it. That doesn't make sense, because I should have killed it last time then, because we certainly did 7,000 points of damage to it. I mean, Yuri was hitting for almost 1,000 every time. I don't know why that thing didn't die last time, then it should have. We had it close. We had it really, really close then, if that's all the HP it has. What a difference not having to worry about instant death is. Rude shockwave. Alright, do it again. Wish I had perforated that because it would have done more damage, but I'll take what I can get. You getting tired of that animation yet, chat? Feels like it's got way more than 7,000 hit points. 40 to 50 hours, Revelation. Generally, it takes about somewhere between 40 to 50. And I'm on target for that. The standard early 2000s JRPG where it's 40 to 50 hours. And I'm skipping a lot of the side quest stuff. Because honestly, the side quest stuff isn't that interesting. It's all a lot of arena fighting. And we're not going for the non-canon ending. If we were going for the non-canon ending, you can add about 4 hours to it. Because those fights for the non-canon ending can be absolutely brutal. And personally, I don't think it's worth it. For the amount of work it takes to get the non-canon ending, I don't think it's worth it. I also don't think the non-canon ending is any more satisfying than the canon ending is. Oh, please don't kill Alice. Did I? Did I, Revelation? Damn it. I did, Magical Fury. I did indeed go back for that. Now, I was hoping giving him the earth thing would actually make him able to hit this boss. It does not. He is basically impotent. Please don't kill him. Alright, you. That. So the game did one of the attacks, the Sephiric tree. Because I know one of the attacks that Kernabog does is the Sephiric tree. Nice. Alright, now you are going to give yourself MP. I am tired of you being useless and not having MP.
Go.
Yuri, you can refresh your own MP. If I could actually hit the dang boss with an attack would be nice. Oh, you know what? Revelation was one of the boss's attacks called Revelation, and I just missed it. Oh, no, the attack I just realized that. I wasn't paying attention to what that was called. I am definitely a potato. I am definitely a potot. Come on, fall over. Oh, that's nice, Magical Fury. I didn't know that. Alright, Alice, heal thyself, please. Yeah, I'm always confused games with Jewel. That is a constant state of being for me. Alright, you. Do the big attack, please. Particularly this late into stream when you're tired and trying to do an annoying boss battle. Oh, that's nice, Magical Fury. Nice. Oh, yeah, I bet. I bet. But that's why the arena fights are there, to make money and all that. I'm also, Chad, I'm having bad thoughts of, like, do we just want to go super long today and then cancel stream tomorrow? Just a matter of, I don't know if I could beat this in 45 minutes. It's a thought, though. I keep missing that. Oh, I didn't realize that she was going bad. Whoops. Up to you. Yeah, no, I'm probably just going to end after this battle because I'm getting tired and I'm making mistakes. Getting tired and making mistakes. I don't really care anymore. Keith, you can stay dead on the floor. You can stay dead on the floor there, Bob. If you're lucky, I'll be able to have Alice raise you. If you're unlucky, I just killed the boss, which I didn't. Guess what? You're in luck, Bob. I get to raise you. No, I haven't, because I'm just trying to kill the boss. Because I don't think the party can hit this guy without using magic. And if I remember that release magic thing, that only affects physical attacks, not magic. And my physical attacks are doing 0 damage, and I don't think that is going to boost it enough to make a difference. And yes, I do not have all 5 of the shop cards. I do not have all 5 of them. Yeah, I don't think that helps anything. Does boost magic attacks? Well, why not? Not that it matters anymore, because Yuri is the only person that can use magic unless I pop another item. I would laugh if that killed the boss. It won't. Oh, that's fine. Use your impotent attack, because it can't actually do anything to me beyond a little bit of damage. Really hoping this will kill you. Kinda nice that I got a perfect on that one. Hopefully this does enough damage to just knock it over. Please fall over. Yes! Alright, done, done, and done. That was a scrabbled victory if ever I've seen one. That was a scrabbled victory if ever I've seen one. What's wrong, Alice? You okay? Nope. Yeah, I figured it was. I figured it was Games with Jewel. I felt a little faint, that's all. You look pale. Are you sure you're not feeling ill? I'm okay. Let's keep moving. All right. Well, that's one down. Yeah, I will as soon as I get to a save spot. Gotta go explore that room, too, because I see stuff in there. Interesting looking monsters. Things spawned a save spot. I didn't see it. Unless I didn't wait long enough. That's not a save spot. Oh, that's really hard to see. That's really hard to see. I didn't realize that was a save spot. Yeah, it is. It is annoyingly hard to see. All right. Well, unfortunately, though, my friends, that is going to have to be it for today. I failed on actually finishing this today. So I guess we're going to finish this up tomorrow because I want to get this one finished this week. I really do want to get this one finished this week. So I guess we will finish this one tomorrow, and if there's any time left over after that, maybe I'll do some desk crafting. But I really do want to finish this game, so I will mutiny. No, we didn't. No, we didn't, Cog, because I am dumb and didn't keep my my anti-death stuff on. It was a dumb mistake that cost us a lot of time, unfortunately. Alright, but that said, we'll go back to here so we're not staring at the game. I am going to find someone nice for us to raid into, and then, unfortunately, that's going to be it for today, my friends. We'll have to pick this up again tomorrow to try and get it finished. Double crafting next week. No, I can't. I wish I could. I wish I could, Argon, and crafting might go away permanently in the future, unfortunately, but that's a bridge we'll cross when we get there. The bridge we'll cross when we get there. Yeah. Yeah, maybe, Cog. Maybe. Alright, but let me find someone nice for us to raid into. And then that will be it. Yeah, well, exactly, Melina. Exactly. I was reminded many, 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 many times that that was a bad decision, and I should have known better. I should have known better. Getting that little bit of extra DPS wasn't worth taking off the anti-death stuff, because that was brutal. Alright, at any rate, let me find someone nice for us to raid into. Today is Wednesday, which means Zero Wolf and Riv will be live this evening. Riv, I'm not sure what Riv is going to be playing, but Zero Wolf will be playing some more Breath of Fire 3. So if you want to see another retro RPG, I do suggest that you tune into that. Otherwise, I will be back tomorrow morning with some more Shadow Hearts. We're going to finish this game this week come heck or high water, and I wish I could go longer today, but I am fading, and that's not good for actually getting through the game. So who haven't I rated in a while? Alright. I might Magical Fury, but I've got a bunch of stuff that I have to do after stream, so we'll see if I get to it before tomorrow. We will see if I even get to it before tomorrow. Who is live and doesn't have a billion people? It's been a long time since I rated them. So we are going to raid on into Nero Hrothsky. They are playing some Spirit of the North. And that is an absolutely amazing game if you have never seen it before. So I can definitely recommend that. And it's been a while since I raided into them. So we will give them a raid. So yeah, I'm going to go over to this screen and get the raid started. Again, thank you everyone. And yes, I will get a snack. Thank you everyone for keeping me company today and cheering me on as I made dumb mistakes in video games again. But we'll pick this up again tomorrow, and tomorrow we will finally roll credits and then decide if we want to backtrack to get the non-canon ending or just watch a YouTube video. So yeah, that's going to be it for me today. Again, I will see you all tomorrow, if I don't see you tonight in Zero Wolf's or Riv stream. So until then, my friends, stay safe, stay healthy, remember to always stay crafty. Gonna be seeing y'all again real soon.
We found a body, but we didn't find a cane. Whoa. Oh. Adventure Network, hello?